Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Hello. Hi, guys. Hee 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 hee. How's everybody doing? Snack talking to the fucking mic. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Guys, hello. Welcome to more Peak. Welcome to the series that only someone with a 400 IQ, aka me, myself, and I, could have foreseen becoming the wild runaway hit that it was. After just one session, Sonic and the motherfucking Secret Rings, the stream series as good as the game itself. I hope everybody's doing good. What's up to Kingo? Rinslet hitting the drums. Zebra hitting the bang, the headbang. Pixie hitting the guitar. Baruj, Zyra, Drayan, and Buddy Bro. Thank you to Sizz for the title this week. He explained it to me as, what if Jotaro used Star Platinum the World? But because it was so shitty and the frame rate was so bad, he only was able to get off a single aura before it ended. And I thought that was pretty funny. And I don't know what I would have called the session otherwise. Probably the Wicked Wild or some shit. Whoo! Yes, it was a week. It was a fine week for me. It was kind of annoying, but I had a bunch of time off. I had a whole extra day off. And we're going right back into another one. Can you believe it? I woke up late today. Which isn't a surprise, I guess, because I was up till like past 3 a.m. I think I was probably likely was up till like 3:30 on Friday night after playing Dark Souls 2, which was a blast. I'm already super excited to get back to that. And then I was up pretty early on Saturday morning. I got up around 9:30 probably. Which, you know, isn't like, it was pretty early for me. And also, again, I was up super late. I get up to go to work at 8 a.m. For my job. So Friday I did that. I was up till 3:30. And then I went to sleep until like 9. So in that whole 24-hour period, that's like 6 hours of sleep. And then I was up late last night too, watching Brudge, and then I was doing some other stuff. And then today, I guess it all finally caught up with me because, and also there wasn't One Piece out, or anything out actually. There was no Shonen Jump this week, so there was nothing for me to wake up for in the morning. And I got up at like 11, and then I was like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And I got sucked into some dream. I don't remember exactly what it was, but then by the time I woke up, it was like 2:20. And I was like, oops. Which is fine. I probably needed the sleep, but it makes me feel like I wasted my whole Sunday. Even though I probably would have lazed around the house until around that time anyway. But you know how it is. But either way, we're here now and we're ready to play more of the greatest game ever made, according to no one. Sonic and the Secret Rings. I got my Sonic Adventure music playing here. We're not going in order for this project like we did for Final Fantasy. Though I think if we went in order, Sonic CD would be next, and we definitely will play a Sonic CD song at some point before this whole storybook endeavor is over, because it's one of the best soundtracks. But this is also one of the best soundtracks for my money. Sonic Adventure, sort of the real debut of Jun Senoe's composer style. I know he worked on Sonic 3D Blast before this. But, like, this is basically the debut of, like, his era of helming the series music. And this is one of my favorite songs from the game, Twinkle Park. I like it a lot. This part, specifically, this part of the melody, this, like, run until the end, or, like, until the loop of the song. This is so, like, if you boiled this composer's whole, like, melodic kind of idea down to, like, just like one stretch of melody, I really think like this is probably about as close as you could get. Just like a very kind of like sweet, like energetic, but almost even like a little bit like, I don't know, emotional is sort of a word I would use. And I think a lot of Jun Sonoe's like BGM music has like that kind of vibe. When he's not making like rockin' out rock songs, or he's a pretty diverse composer, honestly. But I like it. I don't know. Sonic Adventure, it's a better game than this. It's a good game. And also, listen to... I need to show you guys this. This is... I'm playing this off of Spotify. And will this make it louder? I don't want it to be too loud. No. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Listen to this. I need it to be pretty loud for you to be able to hear it. Hold on. This is so stupid. Wasting so much time. Alright, listen to this. Is that not the beginning? Is that not the very ending of the Twinkle Cart song? Here, listen again. You might not be able to hear it. It's probably not loud enough, but listen. Alright, one more time. We're going to play it. Isn't that a different song? There's like, they didn't even fucking... They cut they cut the track wrong, I think, for this. This is the official soundtrack, you guys. Official Sonic Adventure soundtrack on Spotify. And it has like bleed in from a different song in the beginning. I guess maybe it's because if you wanted to play the OST like just uninterrupted, the songs fade into each other. Is that how it works? That's crazy if so. It's like did they do it like they cut it like an album, or you know, like an album that is like that. All right. Anyway, wait. Fuck. This is not what I wanted. Shut up. When is the last time you put on a Wii wrist strap? Hold on. No. No, we have to go back out to the Wii menu. Hold on. This is important. I needed you guys to hear this. Because who knows when we'll hear it again. Now we can start the game. The last time I used a Wii wrist strap, I couldn't even tell you where one of them is. Sega. I've got like 3 Wiimotes lying around this place. I might even have 4. I don't think a single one of them even has a wrist strap attached to it. I hate that thing. Where would it have gone? I don't know. In the fucking trash? Maybe some spiders scavenged it and used it to like make a little spider swing for them or something. That's as good as any other idea I can come up with because I don't know where any of them are. All right, guys, welcome back. I just remembered what we were doing. We're probably gonna need to turn the volume down too. I was very confounded by how to mix the audio on this last week. And I think keeping it at this level here is good until we go to the cutscenes. But I was bumping the cutscenes up way too loud by the end of that stream. Can you fucking stop, Kyle Larson? K-Man. He's sending 10 Snapchats? It's still buzzing. It's still buzzing. What is he sending? A fucking eulogy? Kyle. That was like a whole 30 seconds of buzzes. He's sending a 45-part video. And watch him come in here and be like, oh, what? Watch him come in here and be like, oh, so I'm not allowed to send a Snapchat? You guys, welcome to the stream. I see Isaac in there. Isaac showing up. First message, griefing came in. I mean, I was also griefing came in, so I guess I don't really have room to talk. I think we're gonna... Oh, we need to get rid of getting comfy, too. Bye, Sonic. Hi, Sonic. Get comfy is, like, the wrong... I was thinking about this before we started. Get comfy is, like, not the right word. For Sonic, at least. You're not getting comfy for Sonic. You're revving up for Sonic, you know? But I think it's cute. I just want you guys to know that thematically, I understand that it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, get excited would be better, maybe. Maybe we'll change it to that. Yo, buddy bro, thank you for the 130 stream 7 rings in hand streak. All right, Kyle, get it together. I hope it's a soda review. I hope it's not came in opening an entire deck of Dragon Ball Z trading cards and then not recognizing Videl. Last time, you guys, on Sonic and the Secret Rings, we played the first 4 levels of the game. We met Shara the genie. She's nice. We like her. Sis and I like her. Everybody else seems pretty neutral to her. Neutral to negative. I like her, though. Sonic got inflicted with the fire curse or whatever, the fire arrow. He got a stand because he got hit with the stand arrow. And the stand lets him speed up and slow down time, one of which is sort of useful, one of which is not useful at all. And then, you know, he had 7 rings in hand. It was the Wicked Wild. He rocked the place, and then he did this too. And the game was good. Everybody was wrong. And we also this is a non-Euclidean game, and we got one of the Chaos Emerald equivalents just by doing some missions. Sonic and the Secret Rings is the first non-linear Sonic game. Eat your fucking heart out, Sonic Frontiers. This game is crazy. But this time, I guess we're gonna go keep doing Levitated Ruin. I kind of want to do, just to warm up, I kind of want to do this Sand Oasis mission. But I guess I don't know if I really want to get another of the world rings accidentally. But also, that could be funny, so I think I am going to do it. And we should not be hearing this part of the song. We should not be allowed to get that deep into the song. You guys, I think we're going to finish the bulk of the rest of the game today. I would like for there to be, because I don't think that we're going to... it would be a lot, I think, to beat the whole rest of the game. And this song is raw. But, oh god, I gotta remember how to play this shit. Oh, the Wiimote feels so tiny in my hands. Oh no. I'm not getting hit there. I don't think we're gonna beat all of the rest of the game today, and I also want to play the party mode. I want to play a game of the party mode for the last stream. So I'm hoping to get through most of it and not all of it. What am I doing here? Also, what's my mission? Beat the finish in 120 seconds. All right, well, that's a reasonable, tried and true, fair mission objective, so I'm sure we'll be good. Loving my little timer up there, just ticking down numbers in their rawest form. And I guess we have these rails here so we can keep our time going. Though I think the spring pads are probably there to hinder us in that case. Does it sound okay also? You guys, it's been a big week. There was some stuff that I wanted to talk about on Friday on Dark Souls, but I forgot to. Probably because we were just like starting that game. It was pretty fast, it felt like. Uh-oh. I don't know. I feel that my air dashes or my homing attacks are off today. I hope it's not the broken Wiimote rearing its head. All right, let's try to do this a little bit better. But we'll get into the game a little bit. But there's other stuff that I did even in the week, and other good stuff to talk about. All right, let's jump off before the spring pad. I mean, I hit a jar, but I think that was faster. There was that thing. That was a maneuver I tried to do the entirety of last week, and I didn't do it. Shoutouts to the Gojo mission, where JJK was back. All right. There we go. Now we're doing better. Let the speed mend it. This song is officially raw. Oh no, here we are. We're back. We're back in the Gojo zone. When a game is non-linear, not because it's intended, but because it's rushed. Yeah, absolutely. Of all of the crazy shit that happened last week, truly getting one of the world rings, just randomly doing missions, and then Sonic and Shara being like, "We found another one!" Like that took the cake for me. That was the only one that really had me twisted. I'm not moving very fast here. But other than the weirdness of waking up late today, which is again just something like I just don't like. It was otherwise a fine weekend. The big theme of the weekend for me, at least, is that Thursday night, and then I didn't start it until Friday, but Thursday night, the gang got on a bit of a whim. Can you... We're gonna be like this today. Thursday night into Friday, the gang went on a bit of a whim. Sort of a big collective whim for all of us. Where we all started accounts on a site called Backlogged. Similar to like Backloggery or like a site like that, but more in the site of more in the style of like Letterboxd for movies, but for games. If you haven't heard of the site, we all started Backlogged. I think it came up because who was talking about it where it initially came up? It came up at someone's stream. I think Siz's maybe. And then like somehow we randomly all just decided to start making backlogs and putting in like filling in like every game we'd ever played and like every game we'd beat and all this kind of funny stuff. So a lot of my weekend consisted of me just like hanging out in Discord. Oh, Sonic! Hanging out in Discord, or like watching streams and like finishing my backlogs. And I'm still not done with it. I still have like, I'm over 400 games. I haven't even filed stuff like GameCube or any Nintendo handheld. Like I'm gonna hit 600, I think, probably by the end. Yeah, Zebra was talking about making a list of every game he'd played, and then I was talking about how the reason why I was enthusiastic about the idea of making a backlog personally in the first place is that back in like 2017 or something like that, I had already made a list of every game I'd ever played because I wanted to do the same. That sucked also. That was a misclick. Because I wanted to do the same thing that Zebra was doing and just be like, this is everything like I've ever touched or like rented or beat or played at all. And the site I was using to do it was GameFAQs, because I liked that they had a big database of games to choose from, whereas Backloggery makes you type in a bunch of information, and that was a huge pain in the ass. I didn't want to do that. So I had already made this list, and so then when it was brought up that Backlogged was like a good way to do this, I was like, yo, I'm going to port all of my stuff from that old list and then just add the games I've beat in the last 8 years or so since then. So that's what I've been doing. It is sort of I think that the site UI is like a little kind of sparse looking, but I think once you've got all the games like in your list, like all ordered out, it is a nice aesthetic. And it's been a lot of fun seeing what everybody has been putting on their list. Again, yesterday we were having a blast. Yesterday we were having a blast coming up, like trying to just reminisce and like remember old games and stuff that we had played and like coming up with ideas for that. That was a lot of fun. Whoa. Here we go, baby. Oh, we're well gonna beat the time. Yeah, DW the Picky Eater. I added, and this is so stupid to admit on here. I added a bunch of meat and fuck games. I added a bunch of Newgrounds porn games. Like, I truly am putting everything on my list. I added Neopets. We got on this funny tangent of like flash games or like browser games. Oh, here it is! And so it's been fun.
I take it that's not something you see every day, huh?
That must be a monster summoned forth by the Eraser Djinn.
Shara, can't you do something about it with your magic?
I'm sorry, Sonic.
I'm sorry, Sonic.
My magic is no match for that of the Eraser Djinn.
Okay then. Guess I'll just have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. And hey, don't look so glum, Shara.
Aw,
I'll have you smiling
Riz.
by the end of this. And that's not me ordering you as your master. That's a promise from me to you.
He's Pinky. Ah!
Yes, all right.
And then immediately after this cutscene, dang it!
A promise.
We're gonna have to learn a new power, Shara. She was looking at that Pinky too. Oh, we didn't fight that monster? That wasn't like a boss? You play those kind of games? No, but I did play them when I was like 14. Back when that was like, you know, those were like first coming out. And the only reason I know that that's when they were first coming out is that Backlogged has the date that they were published. But we gotta get off that topic. But just like a lot of funny stuff like that. I was just racking my brain trying to think of even more games I had played or beaten. And I recommend it. Get on Backlogged. It's funny. Yeah, hell yeah. I spent a lot of my weekend doing that. Should we fight this boss? Will this give me a world ring? Yeah, I mean, if I had the reason why it's so many is again, this is like I'm listing stuff I like rented and played, stuff I played at friends' houses, arcade games, you know, all that kind of stuff. Because I think it's fun and important to do that if you're gonna make a list. It's not for me so much about like my collection as it is about like this thing is crazy. As it is about like, you know, what everything I've experienced kind of. So if it was just games I'd beat or games that I like owned or something, the list would be a lot lower. But this I don't remember this at all. I don't remember a single boss in this game. Certainly not the Zelda Goma Scorpion with its own unique song. This is crazy. What do you guys say that we play this game completely out of order? What do you think? Should we? I'm trying to. Oh, I bet I have to use Time Break. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I think Time Break actually, I mean, it probably won't help me because it sucks, but I think Time Break would allow me to, like, jump on him better, maybe. This fucking sucks. I'm restarting it. Ed and Eddie just, yeah, I listed Teen Titans Battle Blitz, because one, I did used to play that a lot, but two, we have sort of a joke about that. Like, it was like a Teen Titans Flash game, fighting game, and that's on there. Those games, I bet that Ed and Eddie card game is on Backlogged. I listed like Helicopter, obviously, Bubble Struggle. I listed a bunch of edutainment games. Okay, this means, here we go. Fuck.
That huge eye just has to be.
Robot Unicorn Attack I listed. And I mean, you know, I listed some actual real video games too. Eventually I'm gonna update my favorites on there, and I'm gonna update like what I'm currently playing. I don't think I care that much about like the backlog even. Like that's like, I know that that's what the whole site is about. That's not like the big part of it for me, kind of. It's more gonna be like just, you know, a big list of everything for me. Is what I want it to be. Here we go. No, turn red. Time break is so useless. All right, I listed Quap. Zebra, you remember Quap? I mean, I know you remember the game Quap. Did you remember to put Quap on your list? Can you? Oh my god! I'm restarting. Why are we, I think it restarted it for me though. I don't. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Odin? Odin, you back for more Peak? I hope everybody is here for Peak. But this is like, I feel like Sonic. Can I be real for a second? Name a Sonic game where the bosses are good. I feel like this series has never had a set of good boss fights. I think it's had some good boss fights per game, but oh whoa. Oh, he's locked in now. Sonic. Did I get the good cycle? Oh, he's so fucking locked in. That dude got bodied. He just allowed me to do that. We fucking destroyed that thing that time. Holy shit. I just feel like most of them are like the classic Sonic games have the problem where so many of the bosses are so like scammable kind of. If you think about like Sonic 2, or like half the bosses in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 you can kill before they like even do anything. Or maybe not half, but there are a number of ones you can do that with. Or like aquatic ruins you can get on top of the like totem pole things and just like work that boss. Like, I don't know. I feel like what landing dash? Oh, this is what I want. This is going to make the game good and everybody's going to realize it was good. Here we go.
There it is.
Here we go. We did it.
So
This must be one of the 7
Oh, look at
world rings
Charlene.
the Razor Jin spoke of.
Charlene.
Huh? I can't pick it up.
Sheen. Pick it up, Sonic. Holy shit.
When
This is like
darkness
Yaiba.
descends upon the Arabian Nights, the legendary blue hedgehog from another world
I like her.
shall come.
Me? Legendary? You've got to be kidding. You're gonna make me blush.
When the 7 rings that control the worlds are gathered, the portal between the worlds shall open. But the life of the collector of the rings shall be offered up in sacrifice as the key for that control.
No.
That is what is written in the newest chapter of the
Well, if they
Arabian
just
Nights.
wrote it,
Say what? I'm supposed to be a sacrifice?
is the story being rewritten
That
as
I
Sonic
cannot
is
say
doing
for
things?
sure, but I
That's
do
kinda
believe
raw.
that these world rings hold the key to some kind of mystery. And I think that we need to collect them to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, considering that I still have this arrow in me to worry about, I guess I'm in a pinch either way, right?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that all of this is
Either
happening
I
to-
die to this fire arrow, or I die to the secret rings, huh?
Don't worry about it.
But he doesn't give a
Don't
fuck.
You know how fast I
Every
am?
problem in
Time
Sonic's
ain't
world
fly,
can be
but
solved by
I
how
ain't
fast he is. Ruh. Look at them go. They are a little team. And Zebra's right. She is better than that girl from Sonic and the Black Knight. I haven't played that game yet, but I know about it. The unfortunate thing about Sonic and the Black Knight is that there's a twist in that game, and I know the twist. But, you know, who cares, kind of. It's Sonic, like, you know. Even though I know some people like some of the things in the story in that game, at the end of the day, it's still a story in Sonic. All right, well, we did it, you guys. We beat the boss of Sand Oasis. We've almost finished this world. We're 100%ing the missions, I think. I'm not gonna get all of the fire ring things, but we're doing every mission. So many of them are so short. Every once in a while, you'll get one crazy one like beat Uhu to the goal, Dino Jungle, but hell yeah. Alright, but we're gonna go back to Open Sinbad's Cage. I feel like that's probably the story progression one. So where we last left off, Sonic and Shara came to Levitated Ruin here. I guess they're trying to hook up with Sinbad, who is Knuckles. For some reason, I don't remember why. He had wisdom. He's hilarious. He's naturally funny. I don't know. Okay, we need to recover after taking damage. I would like that. This I don't care about. Is there anything I don't care enough to, like, take it off? No. I kind of need all of this. But landing dash is what I want the most. No. I mean, we could put Fire Step on now, too, but I think I'm just going to keep it off so that I'll remember that I have enough for one of these. Both of these would be good. Anything that reduces lag time or, like, anything that helps Sonic be more mobile and be faster is what you want. But to be able to dash after landing from the jump, because the jump completely kills your forward momentum, like the slam jump thing, I think that's what we need to. We need that. And this level's cool. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Oh, okay, we're swinging. I think this was the level that was, among the fellas, was maybe the most contentious last week. Other than the time break tutorial, maybe. People hated this shit. You guys, I had to find out secondhand that, oh, that was cute. That was like Edith Finch. I had to find out secondhand that the entire Discord call was shit-talking my game on Monday. And I know that this was one of the main points of contention, was how dog shit the wind was on the first level of Levitated Ruin. I had to find out the whole gang was talking shit about my game behind my back. Let's do a couple more of these and then we'll rescue Sinbad. But hey, whatever, man. Just like Sonic, you can't keep me down. I'm just gonna stay moving. Oh, we were talking about bosses. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There are some good bosses in that, but like when I think about that,
3, 2, 1.
when I think about like the what's it called? What's the pyramid level called in that game? Sand.
3, 2,
Pyramid? No.
1.
What the heck is it called? Why can I not remember? That boss sucks. the golem like mummy thing. That boss I never like fighting. I feel like there are some not great ones. What the fuck is that level called? Sand Ruins? No. What? In Sonic 3 and Knuckles, specifically Sonic and Knuckles, what's the the pyramid level called? Sandopolis, that's right.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the Lava Reef boss I don't like. Oh shit, Sonic. Whoa! Light rail. We're gonna have to put it to a vote. Install the light rail into the city. You guys, I live in Virginia Beach, and Virginia Beach has been trying to, for like years, have been trying to get a light rail that goes between here and the city of Norfolk, which is the next town over. They're both fairly metropolitan cities, definitely the two big cities in this area. People have been like, we need public transportation that goes just between these two cities. let's do a light rail. Everybody wants it. Everybody thinks it's a good idea. It literally got voted, the vote for it passed, and then they just decided not to build it. Like, talk to anybody from Virginia Beach and they'll tell you how bullshit it is. They literally passed a vote to make this light rail, and then whoever, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was the mayor or just like the city council or whatever, were like, you know what? No, actually. But if they would just, oh, that was the end? I keep forgetting we have to go fast in this one. I don't think I had enough little pearls to build up a speed break, though. Have we failed a mission yet? I feel like I've just restarted a bunch of them. These beat Uhu to the goal ones are the ones that really test your Sonic skill. They probably want you to get like way more upgraded before you come and do these ones, but whatever. This is a non-Euclidean game. It's a non-Eucliddy-liddy.
3, 2, 1.
Look how good I am at this, though. Look at how fucking good I am at this. Sonic the Hedgehog, you beauty! Can I just go under that guy? You can. I definitely need to get on that rail, though. Except, do I really? Sonic, I feel like he's running faster on his own. Stupid. And I think I can probably jump homing attack on the little monster guy and skip that long part where his Sonic is floating in the air. Try that again. Or try that this time. You guys, speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, and this is more related to the backlog thing I was talking about, and less related to playing this game on last week on Sunday, though I'm sure in some way it's slightly related. Whenever I go and look at, like, make a list of my favorite games, or I'll go look at my favorite games list, or again, make this big list, like, about everything I've played, there's one thing that I realize more than anything else. And it's that I have, like, played, like, truly intently played so few games on the Sega Genesis. And I always am like, I should correct that. So I think I'm declaring for myself a bit of a Genesis year. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're doing Genesis year. I was looking at it last night, and even though I own that like big Sega Genesis Classics collection or whatever the fuck that thing is called, there's like a bunch of those games just on the NSO service. Feels like they're very accessible for me to like play. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I think that. Okay, that's not faster because that kills you. That's. That isn't actually faster than that big long animation because that kills you. No, I don't have the Genesis Mini, but the thing about the Genesis games is I feel like most of those games are the same on whatever collection you're gonna like get them on. Most of the ones that are on that big Sega collection are also on the are also just on NSO. A lot of them are, at least. And to be fair, like there are like the Switch 2 comes out this year. There are a lot of other games like I'm already kind of wanting to play, so I'm sure I won't play like a ton of them. But I just kind of want to play some. I'm not sure what the heck is that guy supposed to do? What's he even there for?
3, 2.
Yeah, I do remember the Genesis collection thing not being that good. I mean, the Switch will have input lag too, but
3, 2.
I don't know.
1.
It is a little bit. Yeah, there is a don't lose your way part. There is a part that's a bit of a don't lose your way.
3.
But we might do that. Genesis year. It'll probably mostly be short games. I'm not saying like on here we're gonna do that, but I think that would be fun for me. The other one is PlayStation. And even though, like, you know, back when I was on YouTube doing Let's Plays and stuff a lot, that was sort of the goal there, was to experience all the, like, classic PlayStation games. And even though I've experienced some PlayStation games that I absolutely love, I feel like a lot of the games on that console have still sort of evaded me. Oh, we could jump off and get him there, though. We're so far ahead at this point, though. I'm just gonna run under the guys. I don't know if they think I don't know if they want me to kill those guys, but I can run under most of the enemies on that stage.
Just made it.
And to kick off that that idea, you guys, I played Sonic 1 today. That game's good. Maybe not quite as good as this game, but the goal of the Snack Genesis year is not to replay Sonic, because I've played all of those games a number of times, especially Sonic 2, which I probably am not going to play. But just because I was listening to Zebra and I had gotten home from my errands and stuff I was going to do, I was like, what if I just blasted through Sonic 1? And I did it, and I got all the Chaos Emeralds. Though, I did play it on the Sonic Origins collection, and the Sonic Origins collection lets you use the, like, little, like, live replacements if you mess up one of the special stages, and I used one or two of those. Because, I don't know, sometimes you can just get fucked in the special stages. Sonic 1 doesn't even give you Supersonic or anything, it's just if you want the cute ending with, like, the little flowers, which I always want. So I used that a couple times, but that game is fun, and so is this.
Let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
So I know we were declaring it Sonic Year, but I think I'm just extending that a little bit to, like, Sega Year. And also it's the year that the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out. I've also still been on the 100 line. Oh, this is Raw! Did you see that? He did a wall run. But we talked about the 100 line on stream on Friday, so I don't feel like I really need to talk more about that. That was a pretty fun little segment. I liked that, actually.
Okay, now what?
Yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 will, like, because it's a new console, I just think it's like, oh, this is cool. Oh, we have to look clear. This is like a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth dungeon.
We're back to where we
Look, this is crazy. You guys seeing this? It's like mission structure.
Oh well. Guess we get to have a
This
little
zip line is actually pretty fun. I'm not sure what direction is. I think I'm tilting in the opposite direction to get the rings there, but. Oh my god, Saturn or Dreamcast would be so key on Switch 2. If they're doing GameCube, like, come on, dude. I would love to play some Saturn is a console I've not played a single game on that platform. I've played some games that are on Saturn that are also on other platforms, like on other ones. Like, you know, I've played some PS1 games that are also on Saturn, but I would love to get acquainted with sort of like the big games of that. And Dreamcast obviously has like a great library. Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, there's a flame ring over there, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get it. I think I'm tilting. I'm not sure what direction I'm even tilting there. Oh, this is how. Is it worth it to get this? Will I even be able to get it? No, it's not. It's not worth it to me. I think I'm swinging over this spike ball into that spring pad? Or whatever that is? Oh. Oh. Oh, Sonic. He's like, okay, whew. All right. It's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Two to go.
2 to go. Look, 2 to go. Which is down already. I was saying, I think it was just in a Discord call about how whenever I'm encountering like a game like this, and maybe it's why I get a little more enjoyment out of them than like some others might. And I'm not saying this is a benefit to me. If anything, it's something wrong with me. But if there is the ability to, or the potential at least, to make my character who controls bad and has like crappy like controls and everything, if there's potential to make him do something cool, then even like no matter how unlikely it is that he will do something cool, I am going to try my damnedest to try to get something cool looking out of him. And I think that's where some of my enjoyment for this game is coming from. It's extremely unwieldy, and the controls are, traditionally. If we're just saying traditionally, the controls are pretty bad. But if there's potential for me to make Sonic do something sick looking, then I can sort of make my own fun in that. Oh. I was thinking I might time break here. This is so... I knew that was going to happen. I should have stopped there. Because they gave me these pearls. I think I'm supposed to use it here. This seems intentional. I don't know if you can even use time break while you're on the... on the thing, but you can definitely use it before you get onto the thing. Uh-oh, I used it at the wrong time. The spikes are out. Okay, go Sonic. It won't even matter because it slows me down too. Maybe speed break is the answer. Like, look at this. It's possible, you guys, that they want me to use that ability there, and it's simply programmed wrong. Like, they gave me a whole bar worth of pearl, and then some spikes that I'm gonna use speed break and see what it does. I guess I can jump that. No, look at what she's saying. Stop the sand from flowing. We could walk on it. What else would do it other than this, do we think? I guess she's probably talking about maybe what you do at the end of the level. Look, it's gonna do it. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, I'm cracked actually. Alright, I take it all back. It's good. That also sucks, but... Oh. Hold on, we skipped. Look, I found a shortcut that wasn't good or well conveyed, but... Yo! But see, that's what it's about, baby.
Just one more to go.
It's about sometimes making Sonic do something that looks kind of cool. One more to go. Are we loving this? Who's your favorite Sonic character? Is it Sinbad the pirate specifically? Do you think anybody's favorite Sonic character is specifically the characterization of Knuckles as Sinbad? Like, there's someone who was like, I really love Knuckles' character design, but I just don't like his personality. I wish he was a bit more wise and a bit more of like a roguish pirate. And then they saw Sinbad in this game and they were like, like, oh wait, shoot, I saw the flame ring down there. Who the fuck cares? Now, am I supposed to run down this, or is okay? Will that kill me, or? Okay, now we can. I think can I go back in this thing? Yeah, maybe someone who only played Secret Rings played like Sonic 3 and was like, what the heck? Sinbad's in this? Why are they calling him Knuckles? I wonder, is there a way that I can like only half jump this? like it. Sonic 3 and Sinbad. Sinbad Chaotix. Sinbad's Chaotix. You know that game is actually called Knuckles' Chaotix? Oh, we can do it. Oh, cool. That was kind of neat. Got some rings under these weird boxes. What is this, an illusory wall? Sonic. Is there a message on the ground? If this was Dark Souls, there absolutely would be. Okay, so what we actually need to do here is we need to hit that switch, and then we need to quickly go under the gate. But look, I bet there's some challenge that requires me to know that you can, like, half load those catapults. And I'll be like, haha, I've used my knowledge of the video game that I gained playing Levitated Ruin Knuckles Sinbad level. Knuckles is my favorite Sinbad character. My favorite character from the classical story of Sinbad the Sailor is Knuckles the fucking Hedgehog. Wait. There was a chest down there. Sonic, turn around, dude. Yes. Why are my rings capped also? What possible purpose could that serve? I'm only just now noticing that. Why are my rings capped? Why can I only collect 88 rings? That's not in the spirit of Sonic. Is it my HP max? What is happening? Why did that put me back down? Oh, I see. I can jump over this. That's what they don't tell you. I mean, I still got hit anyway, but wasn't that kind of cool that I figured that out? Alright, now there's probably another spring on the left. Wait. I gotta get back to my half HP. Oh man, we already beat the level. I'm gonna miss this one. I dropped the Wiimote. I don't think it's even gonna matter. I went to have Sonic yank that switch thing, and I threw it under my desk. Oh, where did it go? Oh my god, it's all the way under here. Oh! I'm gonna get on my knees. Get on your knees and take this Wiimote. Sinbad didn't even blink. Well, it's because he's so... It's because he knew this would be the case. He foresaw only a future where he was freed. Level 17. I think we're doing pretty good. We're grinding up Sonic before the next big battle. Doing a little grinding. Alright. Increased attack power when performing jump cancel. What even is a jump cancel? I don't know if I have that yet. I kind of need to go back to Lost Prologue, I think. Can take me back to the tutorial? That seems good. Pirate Storm. You didn't know there was a level like this in the game, but I did, and I knew it was raw. We're killing it here. I unlocked like 10 things from beating that level.
Whew. Okay, so about the fire genie then. Why not just try splashing some water on him?
Wow, the wisdom of Sinbad of the 7 Seas, the adventurer
Sonic
of
snicker.
adventurers.
Hey, I don't see you.
Oh,
coming
look,
up
this
with
is
any
cute. My
better
Wiimote's
ideas.
rumbling too.
Stop it!
Look at them.
Problem is, how are we going to get enough
I would take a
water to put
screenshot
out
of
a
this.
fire genie, right?
Oh, I was getting to that. You see, the pirates who locked me up here took the water blue ring I used to control storms.
A water blue?
Ring.
First a fire genie and now pirates, huh?
Do any of the rings I
Arabian
have
Nights really are worlds of
match
endless
that
adventures,
description?
aren't they?
How did you get those? Alright, well, we gotta find the water blue ring, I guess. Do we have to go? Maybe we're going to the Pirate Storm to get it? Did you guys know Alibaba came with us here? Like, was he implied to be part of the party? Did we? Wait, also, what the fuck happened to Eggman? I feel like you probably get Eggman back for beating the boss of Dinosaur Jungle. Because wasn't this the level he was in? He got kidnapped by like a... Maybe he's in the pterosaur egg. He got kidnapped by a pterosaur. And he was like, help me! How long we've been playing this? Just exactly an hour? I think it's about time. What do you guys think? What do we say? Do you think we're warmed up? I think it's about time. I think it's time to go back. I feel warmed up. I feel ready to jump back in. Let's jump back into the real game here. Enough pussyfooting around with that baby shit. I'm thinking we're going back to the Wicked Wild. Okay, initial speed increases when landing. I think this is after just a regular jump, though. But I think a jump cancel is that slam down thing. Which, again, in that case, this seems like essential to have. I don't know if I have to, like, shake or something to, like, make that work, but... If I can make my momentum... If I can make myself go faster after I jump cancel, I will use that way more often to control my momentum better. The early part, at least, of Sonic and the Secret Rings feels like it's asking you to compromise between having good control and, like, and having good feel for the game.
This is...
And by good feel, I mean, like, maybe that's not actually even possible in the game. But, like, you know, it's like, do I want to be stopping and starting every, like, 20 seconds? Or do I want to, like, be running around and having fun like I'm Sonic?
Yahoo! This must be a nest of dinosaur eggs.
Oh. Sonic, you still got the egg, buddy? Oh, I see. This is kind of cute. Alright, we gotta find the yellow star egg. I bet it's up here. How was everybody else's weekend or week? Again, there were things I wanted to talk about that we didn't talk about on Dark Souls. I saw my movie for the month earlier in the week. It was the 29th, I think. Was it Tuesday? Yeah. I went and saw Sinners, which, I mean, I remember we were talking about, like, I didn't know what movie I really wanted to see for April. If you don't know, I do a thing where I go to the movie theater at least once a month. I've been doing it since, like, towards the end of last year. Just kind of as a way to sort of stay more, like, on top of what's currently happening. Even though, like, this is an all-time low time for movies and movie theaters and stuff. And a lot of them are, like, closing and shit like that. I don't know. I just felt like it was something I wanted to do to just kind of be more culturally, like, informed. But earlier in the month I was talking about, like, not knowing what movie was playing. Like, I was like, what's even, like, coming out? Like, I'm not hearing any talk about any movies. And then this movie that I saw, Sinners, it was like a huge, like, I don't know if it was as big when I was talking about that at the beginning of the month, but it was like a huge movie. Like, everybody's talking about it, everybody's gassing it up, which is eventually why I was like, oh man, maybe I'll see that. But earlier into the month, I didn't know it was going to be as big as it was. But now it's like something people have heard of, like people know that it's big. And Sinners, you guys, was really good. I really liked it. Oh, is this not? Oh, this is striped green. Where the heck does fucking star green go? Didn't I have star yellow? Didn't I have star platinum? I really recommend it. If you want to see like a fun movie that's like a really fun like setting, like time period that it feels like for like an action movie like this feels like it's a pretty faithful or pretty like well done like period piece kind of thing. You know, like when it wants to be, like when it's not being like kind of referential or like fantastical. I really was bought into like everything, like the accents and the whole like setting and all that. Which is in like 1930s, like I think they're in Mississippi or something. 1930s, like Deep South, like Jim Crow, sharecropper kind of like that's like the vibe of what's going on. And it was really well acted. I don't remember his name, but I think he's like pretty much an unknown. But the guy who played the lead was really good. Michael B. Jordan was extremely good. He really convincingly played 2 different characters. And it was just a fun fucking vibe, and it was cool. I liked it. I think it was definitely my favorite movie I've seen this year. It beat out Nosferatu. My 2 favorite movies this year, both of them involve vampires. Spoiler, because that's part of Sinners. Sinners is that it has that element in it. I know a lot of people went into the movie seeing it not knowing that that was going to be, but it's kind of about vampires. All right, how do I get out of this loop? So this is where the striped green egg was. I know where the star egg was. Oh, I think I just need to go... Can I go... I can't go to the left over here. Oh, the wild! Oh, you are wicked. Oh, here we go. If there's one thing you can say about the wild, baby, it's that it's wicked. This level will be the death of me. Oh, I thought that pink thing was a... I thought that was a fire ring. Okay, well, so now we have Yoshi. Sonic and Yoshi. I don't even remember seeing this one. But I also don't remember seeing the yellow star egg. So maybe we'll hold on to that. Anyway, next month I am gonna see the that weird fucking looking Wes Anderson movie. Because I like Wes Anderson, even though I kind of feel like he's sort of like the peak of like the Wes Anderson like kind of aesthetic. Like I feel like it's sort of passed. But I don't know. That's the thing on my radar the most that's coming out for May. And then I want to see that movie Weapons where the kids disappear. I don't know why it's like horror year kind of for me. Except that like horror movies are like the most steady stream of genre kind of movie that come out. But that looks interesting. I want to see that too. We are. What do you mean 2 out of 4? Oh, because I just put that other one down. Okay. So the spotted green egg went on that thing in the middle. I guess we'll pick this one up. So the green star egg I picked up going the other way after the jar thing. Where does this one go, though? Yeah, some of these missions are truly bizarre. And I actually don't mind them. I kind of like a more involved mission sometimes, or even something that might be a little tedious. But it's not great. Okay, so... Alright, pick this one up. And then we had this one coming into this part of the area. No. No. What do you mean, red circle egg? Why do they change? I'm sure it just goes to the same place, probably, but... Oh, we're gonna roll them again. Oh, now we got green. Alright, we're back into the green future. Alright, now we're in... Oh my god, now we're in the red stripe future. You guys do you ever drank a red stripe? The Jamaican beer. That's actually one of my favorite, like, store brand beers. I fuck with it. If you ever had a red stripe, they're kind of expensive because they're imported from Jamaica, but shit's good as fuck. Okay, wait, that's the yellow star egg. Oh, does he? I need to watch that video. Does he have more videos like that, too? Because I saw a Wind Waker one recently, also. Or actually, I think I saw that because you guys were talking about it. But I've seen both of them in my recommendeds. Was it this? No. That's the green star egg. Didn't I already place this one, though? Have I fucked up this mission? This is Dino, it's a jungle. I just want to get the flame ring. Fire soul, whatever it's called. Here we go. No, okay, the green star one goes here. Alright, well that means I can go back and pick it up at least, right? Because doesn't this lead just right back around? It's Dino, it's a jungle pensive. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta know how to space that shit out. Where is this egg even supposed to go? I think that this red egg may be here just as a trap to trick me. Because the green one is here. And this goes over here. And the yellow one, which we can get over there, goes to the first one in the beginning, right? Or no, the yellow one is still the one I was trying to figure out where it goes to. This level may be like resetting the egg locations when I die. Which seems stupid, but if it keeps my progress, then I truly don't care. Oh, it goes there. Okay. All right, so we just need to do one more loop of this part of the area. That is pretty funny, Zebra. I'll watch it. I gotta watch the video soon. Maybe he'll put out like a, you know, maybe he'll put out a cool video that's like best places to have a beer in Sonic and the Secret Rings. Eh? There? Oh, here we go. I think there's a number of candidates. Yeah, Sonic Adventure. You want to know my number one? I mean, really all of it, but I'm sure you guys can guess. You want to know my number one? It's Big's version of Emerald Coast, but specifically that little cave where Big can go in. Even though, like, would I really want to have a beer down there? It's probably kind of slimy and, like, dank. Maybe just on the beach in Big's Emerald Coast. You know, like, right where it spawns you in, right where that first kind of, like, pool of fish is. I'm a defender. I'm a... at least that level. I'm a big big gameplay defender. But really the only like good big level is Emerald Coast, kind of. All the rest of them aren't very good. But I'll stand by that level. One, it has its own unique song, which is Raw. And two, it's like the one where it's like a fun environment to like a pleasant environment that's fun to explore. And I had a great time exploring that when I was a kid, finding that little cave and running around.
No problem.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and it's quick. I think Amy's is worse. I think maybe it was Zebra was saying that he likes Amy's gameplay. And I like get that because once you are like kind of running with her and you can, you know, do that Pico Hammer high jump and stuff, that's like kind of fun. But I think Amy is the least fun story mode in that game. I just don't think the things they have her do are very interesting in her levels. Do we want to do another one of these? I kind of just want to level up more until I can get some of my, until I can equip some more of my abilities. I'm not sure how to use this stuff that we've got yet. Alright, do I need Fire Gaze? Probably not. Jump speed. Jump increases flight speed while using the jump dash. Could be good. Decreases recovery time after the homing attack. Also seems good. And then speed up we probably just want. We are about to level up again though. Thinking about how good the forklift feels in Shenmue, and then I realized Yu Suzuki had a lot more experience making 3D racing games than he did 3D open world games. Did Yu Suzuki work on like what is that game called? Sega? No, not Sega Rally. What's the 3D car game that Sega has?
Three, two, one.
I think there's one on Saturn. That's gonna drive me crazy. I'm looking it up. Did Yu Suzuki work on that? Daytona? Okay. No, Ridge Racer is PlayStation. I guess Daytona USA just is a Sega property, right? I guess that's what I was thinking of. Okay. That's cool. Shoutouts to Yu Suzuki. If Yu Suzuki was on Sonic and the Secret Rings, you want to talk about a game that's a 10 out of 10. I would play a whole part of the game where Sonic goes around asking questions to people. I literally would play that. I would play a game like that.
2, 1.
Everybody's always out here complaining about what Sonic the Hedgehog should be. What I'm saying is all I want Sonic the Hedgehog to be is good. Do y'all feel me on that? Everybody out here arguing about what's a true Sonic game. What should Sonic the Hedgehog be? All I want him to be is a good game. I just want him to not be bullshit. Oops. And I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about the other bad Sonics. No. It's jungle. Dino, roll over. It's a jungle. It's the Wicked Wild. What is it saying there? It sounds like it's saying roll over. That is a crazy jump. That is a crazy ask for me to homing attack onto that. I'm getting all... Is this one is collect as many rings as you can? Okay, so this is the jump cancel, right? I guess that's his dash right there. I don't think he was doing that before. Maybe? I don't know. I like the dinos too, and I like dinosaurs. Oh, I see. So it is like when you land, it gives a little like speed boost. I saw it that time. Oh, that's cool though. Again, it helps me move faster, which at least most of the time... Why was it... I'm opening an open forum. Why was it like that? We're not leaving until someone gives me an answer. Open forum. Why was it like that? Why was the raft, why was the log so slow? And don't try to say some shit like because it was the Wicked Wild, because I don't want to hear it right now. Why was it like that? That's mid-typing that. Don't say some easy answer shit like it's because it was the Wicked Wild. We all know that it is. We all know that it's a dino jungle. Yeah, the rivers were not very rapid, I would say. Fucking Sonic! Alright, maybe it was broken? Oh, it's just slow. Maybe they want me to use time break or speed break. Guess I could. I'm sure there's plenty more rings to get though. There are less rings here though than there are in some of the other parts of the, like other versions of the level. Say what you will, I at least feel like I'm pretty acquainted with this level. I know the ins and outs of the level loop. Oh, Sonic. Alright, this is the beginning. Alright, but I think if the silver rings are 20. So as long as... I think it's fine. I think it's not fine. Well, we almost had it there.
3, 2, 1.
The Wicked Wild! What do you guys think about Snack-a-Wild? You like that? And it's Sonic. Oh, I bumped the mic. Snack-a-Wild, and it's Sonic dressed like Jotaro doing the Gojo's domain expansion Infinite Void pose. Do you think that would go hard? And it's called Snack-a-Wild. Yo, what's up, K-Man? Steiner. Hi, K-Man. Yeah, that's approaching. Yes, I noticed, K-Man. We might have been shit-talking. Oh. That zebra, that is approaching irony deadly. We talked last week, we talked about how we've gone well past irony poison. We're flirting with irony venom. And I think that Snack-a-Wild is approaching irony deadly. Hi, K-Man. Yeah, we also knew that you would... we knew you would react this way. Oh, the special book. Is that the concept art and stuff? Oh, if you can unlock concept art and shit, we're definitely doing all the missions. I think I feel good to... Oh, there are new tutorials for this. Oh, yay, more tutorials for me. Fire Gaze. Do I have to equip it? Yeah, I'm also excited to see what it is, K-Man. I hope that it's a, I hope it's a soda review. Nobody wants me. I hope it's a soda review. I hope it's an apartment tour. I don't know what I hope it is. I'm sure it'll be good no matter what. Don't tell me what it is, K-Man.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Sonic, what are we doing this time, buddy?
To attack straight down.
Oh. This is pretty cool. I guess they want me to destroy the boxes. Sonic should have this move in Smash. Yeah, this seems very, very sauce-like. And now, especially that I've got, I like understand how my little landing dash thing works. Isaac counted ums. I used to so much. Back in the day when in my Let's Play videos, sometimes I would edit them out. I can't imagine doing that now. Though I also think that I just orate better than I used to anyway. I think I'm more... I mean, if I'm like really playing the game and I'm like trying to tell a story or something at the same time, we ramble sometimes. We get pretty roundabout. I do this thing where if I have another thought in the middle of my story, I will go in and fully address and explore that thought. I'm doing it right now. Before continuing with the rest of the story, but that's because I just like... I think that there's comedy in that too.
1.
But as a whole, I do think that I'm just like better at that stuff now. But I would never even try to edit out my ums now. Your vocal fillers are what make you. What am I doing? What the fuck was that?
This just isn't my
What do you mean
day.
mission failed? I got to the end.
3, 2,
What do you mean mission failed? What am I doing? They want me to use the thing. Use rocket start and head for the goal. Oh, is rocket start the thing at this thing?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, no. Is rocket start when I land on the ground and I go faster?
2, 1.
Yeah, fucking is definitely one of them too. It's more of like an adult vocal filler. I don't know what rocket start is. I guess I'm gonna have to go look at it. We may not have it equipped. Oh, you know what? You're right. That means I'm gonna have to take off the fire dive thing, but we'll put it right back on. Turbo, no. Speed up, no. It's just another level of mini turbo, right? Why is it 15? Okay, and these are, like, this is if you have one, you can't have the other. Right? I think it's just one than the other. Yeah, you're right, Zebra, but whoops. This is another gamer weakness of mine. I, like, never use loadouts. You know how in like, some RPGs you can, like, set, like, custom party comps and stuff like that? My ass never does that shit. We'll just change it back, though, when we're done. This shit still doesn't work, kind of.
3, 2, 1.
It is on 1, though, isn't it?
3, 2, 1.
We do know how to do this. We do it sometimes.
2, 1.
It is, though. It is the mini turbo move, isn't it? I think it's on 1.
2, 1.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on. hold the phone. Okay, faster speed burst than mini turbo. We've been doing mini turbos. I've seen what it looks like.
1.
We never would have beat Uhu without it. Do I need to have them? Is there a way to have them both equipped? What if... Let's look at this again. What else can I take off? Remind me to put that back on. No. It doesn't seem that there's a way for me to wear both of them, even if I give myself enough SP to be able to. Quickly move the Wii Remote forward when countdown is at 1. We definitely have done it before. It gives you that little, like, wind, kind of like white boosting effect thing. Unless it's broken. Or unless I have to stay tilted forward, maybe. I've been, like, shaking it. Maybe I need to keep it tilted.
3,
That's probably what it is.
2, 1.
Nope. Sure ain't. Hold on.
3, 2, 1.
I swear that little, like... Hold on. Does he... Remember, it always makes that? 2... So, that's what it looks like when I'm not doing anything. Maybe it's right at 1?
2, 1.
Okay, that...
3, 2, 1.
I swear he would... I swear if we were back in the Wicked Wild, he would be doing it.
3, 2, 1.
That time I wound up going backwards. Maybe that's my problem.
3, 2,
Maybe I'll just just tilt it forward. There we go. Okay. I think I was doing it too violently. Alright, tilt forward is easier. I guess it makes sense because it's kind of like him, like, leaning in to get, like, a runner's start. Fun. Good level. Well, come on. Now we know how to use it. That was just a little tutorial for us. It helps me learn the weird mechanics. Yeah, just make believes reborn. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do Pirate Storm now. I think I'm done with Dino Jungle for now. I mean, I'm not, but I am, you know, mentally and emotionally done with it. We're gonna move on. Okay, what did I unequip to make this possible? Let's go keep mini turbo, I guess. I've never needed that. But it was Fire Gaze we're going to keep. And Pearl Collector. That I don't need. I guess this is what it was, right? I think I had Ring Bonus equipped. Is there something else I would rather have than that? Maybe just like keep that off. I think I'm going to do that. When we level up again, we'll be able to put the homing or the air dash speed thing on or something. Sorry. I just got a little like I think I got too much Sonic in my system there. I just retched. I think I drank a little too much Sonic a little too fast. There should be a Sonic music game. That would be bad. They should do a Sonic equivalent of like Theatrhythm or something. Or I guess like, I don't know. I don't know why there's not that for more things. Oh, this is so fucking raw. We're restarting this whole thing. We love pirates here, you guys. We need to get the full ambiance.
2, 1, go!
Let's go, Shara.
Be careful, Sonic! The seas have turned stormy.
And so far, nothing bullshit's happened in this level yet. The heck are you, a little Sharko?
Sonic, watch out!
This is a real rocker. This one's a pot boiler. Watch this. Worth it. What's Kaio? We sure we're not talking about Caillou? Zebra.
When your soul gauge has power, press the plus control pad down and release to do a time break.
Kaio, the king of the pirates. I feel like I have heard of that.
Back on that barrel.
I don't remember it offhand, though. Okay, well, I guess we're like a jellyfish thing. Again, I genuinely think the last couple sets of power-ups we just got have made the game more fun. A gang of pirate animals led by a penguin? Yeah, I guess I did open myself up to a Ligma shield there. I should have declared Kaio intrigue shield.
Close.
Link me the trailer. We'll live react to it. Oh my god, a Sun Wukong and a Constance Blaze the Cat? Next you're gonna tell me there was a Constance Wolf. How come I can't go over there? Oh, that's because over there is just this next part of the level. I thought that was like a split path.
Hey, check this thing out.
Whoa, Sonic in the cannon. Raw. Tell me it's not cool. Try to with your infinite cowardice tell me that this isn't badass. In your infinite cowardice, tell me this you still think this game is bad.
Oh, you are so restless.
That was awesome.
Coming to the ocean.
Whoa. Hold on, I think I want to get these guys, because I think if I get them, I can go below deck to something cool. Or maybe I have to get these guys to progress. And then right after that set piece, we're doing this now. Why can't you just run around? If I could stop here and like run around, like free run, it would be like fine. It'd be a fine like segment of the game. But because Sonic has to do that awful fucking back step every time. Oh, what the? Wait, no. I want to redo this level. All right, real quick. Would you guys mind if I restarted it? Do you ever? Who is like me and who is not like me? Do you ever, like, if you're playing a level for the first time and you halfway through have like died or gotten hit a couple times, instead of just being like, I'm just gonna finish it, like, and go through to the end, do you ever be like, are you ever like, I want to restart it and see if I can do it like the good way? Do you do that? Or would you just play it again? Would you just play through it a second time when you beat it? No. This isn't about. This is about
2, 1.
kicking butt at the game.
Let's go, Shara.
It's not restarting for any material reason.
The seas have
Sometimes if I'm like, oh wait, they could have been really cool for me to have done that, then I'll just restart it so I can try to do it. And I wanted to get on top of. I just had that feeling with Sonic and the Secret Rings. I wanted to grind rail on the rope for the ship. That looked cool. If we do it now, we won't have to play the level again. I mean, we will have to play the level again because there's 50 fucking missions in the level. But I probably, if I wanted to do what I was just saying, I probably shouldn't have gone for that ring. But who is murmuring this at me? Try using the 1 button when landing on a narrow spot.
press the plus control pad down and
Oh,
release.
because he
Do it
doesn't
again.
move. I didn't know you could do that. Yo, Bobo, make believes reborn. Everybody fucking knows it.
It looks like you could do a homing attack on that.
Bobo, I'm playing your favorite Sonic. You can FaceTime K-Man. I heard he's in a talkative mood. I heard K-Man's feeling a little chatty today. K-Man doesn't have FaceTime though. We have tried to FaceTime K-Man before. Yo, hi Naf. L plus ratio plus burn plus poison plus Guzma plus weak to fire plus rocky helmet plus you fell off. Sounds like Naf has been playing Incineroar Salazzle. You guys, a new expansion of TCG Pocket came out. That is my big video game time sink when I'm not trying to play a real video game of the year. And I'm still enthusiastic and excited about the game. See, look, we didn't get to do this cool thing the first time. Skip that whole part of the level. I'm less enthusiastic about this expansion than I am about the last big one that came out, which was the Diamond and Pearl expansion. Not because I'm not as invested in like the Pokemon from this one, because this one is Sun and Moon based, but just because I think overall the cards seem a little bit less interesting this time.
Sonic, wait!
The Space-Time Smackdown sets that they did, I feel that they introduced a ton of like really important like kind of game-changing cards. And then in this one, it feels like, I think it's, at least so far, it seems like just at a glance, it's a little less limited.
So reckless.
But there is some good stuff going on, and I think everything that has been introduced here has only kind of worked to the benefit of the current meta that we already had, especially like the rare candy card. But even though, you know, I don't have a ton of cards in it yet, I've done some 10 pulls and things like that. I have been playing a deck that uses one of the new Pokemon. I've been playing Solgaleo. Again, not because I think he's the most interesting card, and I know a lot of people are kind of hyping him up, and a lot of people are then saying that he's kind of not that good because of that. But just because he's the only one I have 2 copies of right now that is, like, sort of interesting to play. Okay, I guess that's just not possible then. Maybe I can get back up there.
There's no end to them.
Well, we restarted the level for nothing, but I had fun playing it again. But I've been playing Solgaleo with Snorlax. Because I think Snorlax is an interesting Pokemon. He's been in the game for a while, but I haven't ever used him because there was nothing about him, nothing about the cards that he was played with really spoke to me. Because I don't really like stall and build up like a big boy EX gameplay style kind of. But I think Snorlax is an interesting stall because he has damage tech too. So I've been sort of interested in him as like a card that could be played with Berry. And so finally, when they showed Solgaleo, I was like, oh man, he looks like he would be fun with Snorlax. Because he's an EX Pokemon that is fairly quick to set up if you get the right cards. And you can kind of use them both as like pivot attackers. So I've been playing that, and I've been having fun with that deck. I really want to play Incineroar, though. I really want to try Incineroar EX. Okay. Alright, well... I really feel like there was some potential or some way to, like, you know... Jack Sparrow fucking Buccaneer, like, swing on the chandelier there, but...
I think I can do a homing attack on the sword that stuck there.
Oh, this is sick, though. Go, Sonic, go. This is a cool level. Even outside of riding on the Bullet Bill. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, Oricorio seems good. Yeah, I played against a Rockruff or a Lycanroc today, and I beat him pretty easily, but he sort of seemed like he had a bad opening. But I was not aware of that card's game. That card seems good. I don't know if you play Lycanroc with both the Lycanrocs. This one had Midnight. And he didn't get lucky with his flip either. But if he had, you know, I don't know. That card seems solid. At least I think, right? Doesn't it need a flip? It was like 40 damage with maybe potential to swing for more, or I don't remember exactly what it had. But I remember looking at it and being like, okay, I didn't even know about this. And then Rockruff can just get his evolution with 1 energy on 1 turn anyway. If you're going second, that's a pretty good card. But I like TCG Pocket. I think it's a really good game.
I've got a bad feeling. Be careful.
Yeah, 50, but if it has less HP than you, and that even counts as its base HP, which is 100, I think, is what it was. So he had less HP than the Snorlax that I was using.
Think we can get through
Then
those?
he does more damage, 50 more. That's pretty cool.
Got a close
Pretty cool, man.
Had me worried there for a
Yo,
second.
Will's been watching Gintama Raw. I heard Will, you're watching it on Crunchyroll this time, right? Definitely what I would recommend. Considering I think you were watching it on Hulu before, I think, right? Which had like dub titles from the like 1 season of the dub that they, or that dub season of the first 50 episodes they did, which I would not ever recommend because all the jokes are different. Not that they're, you know, not that I think makes them like that much worse, but it's just not the same show, you know. Sonic. Oh, we did it! Yeah, there's definitely like sort of more of like a, I think that there's more maybe of like a language barrier, or like just a lot, like sometimes there are the jokes as they are get lost in translation. But me personally, I think that I still appreciate that more than changing all the jokes. I don't know how other people watch like comedy anime, but I am always a proponent more of sometimes not being able to understand the joke they're making over it being just a completely different joke.
Okay, let's use this.
Are you kidding?
And I'm not one of those crazy localization people either. But especially in a show like Gintama, where it's very much about, like, you know, there's a lot of pop culture references and stuff like that. One might say, like, I don't know Japanese pop culture, why would I like this? But it's like, why are you watching Gintama if you don't want to, like, watch, like, some jokes about Japanese pop culture? I've learned pop culture things from watching the show that way. The show is definitely still funny most of the time, even if you know, like, don't know some of that stuff. Yeah, that was awesome also. Sonic was mantine surfing, aka regular surfing. I don't know, I kind of think this level's a banger. I may be slipping back from Irony Deadly into just Irony Venom here. It's pretty long, but I kind of think this level might just be a banger. That was pretty fun. I would play it again and try to do a little better at it. Yeah, sometimes just because the characters are funny and just the style of humor is funny, I'm still vibing with the joke in an episode, even if I don't really understand it that much. There definitely are some episodes where I'm like, well, I don't know what they're talking about on this one, so this is just wait for them to get on to something else. But I don't know. I love Gintama. I need to finish my rewatch. Yeah, the one with Pinko-chan, hilarious. Fire Tackle.
There they are.
They must
Do I like
be the
Psyche
ring
K? You
that
can't
lets
get me
them
with a nut
control
joke,
the power
naff.
of
Ligma
storms.
Shoot first
anime.
and ask questions later, huh? That's pirates for you.
Come on, let's just hurry.
Oh, she.
All right, fine. Let's do it.
I also don't think it helps that one of the first episodes of Gintama has Otsu in it. And while I think personally there is a way you can translate Otsu's like speaking pattern faithfully and make it make more sense than those Crunchyroll subs do, she's just kind of like a very difficult to parse character. And I think that episode, like, I think that episode can hurt some people's like expectation of what the show will be like. She has just a completely unique way of speaking, where the joke is that she's like a cute idol, but she just like says like weird or gross shit as like part of her like tone. But none of the subs ever translate it though in a way that really makes much sense. And we like her. All right, what are we doing? Should we stick on Pirate Storm, or should we go to back to Levitated Ruin? Or yeah, she's one down. I'm doing a Die Hard challenge. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like doing a Die Hard challenge. We wanted this, right? Make Believe's Reborn. Do we like this song? Is it coming round? Will you listen to it on Spotify later? Maple Leafs playoffs. Jump into the lake.
3,
Oh, back here in my favorite part of the level. Yep. Come on, you don't like this song, Zebra? Come on. All right, what am I doing on this one? Oh, look, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. There he is. I just feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Look, there he is. Oh, don't get defeated. Okay. I will never be defeated, so might as well already give me a win on this one. Sis is gonna love that pirate level. You want to know? Talk about how many times I was saying raw during that. Sis is gonna love that level. Go Sonic! Go Sonic! I'm not. Oh, wait. When Shara mentioned walking on the sand, I wonder if I time. I know this is bold. I wonder if I time break and then jump here after hitting that switch, if I can walk across it. Well, you can't fault the man for trying. It does seem like that. Cause look, hold on. Cause look, this turns it on. I think that there's probably the ability somewhere in the programming intention of the game that you can do what I just tried to do. Okay. Sonic. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get defeated there. Breakdance about it anyway, buddy. You did a good job. Why don't you go ahead and breakdance for it? I don't know why I got a 60 ring bonus when I finished this stage with 0 rings, but maybe that one ring was worth 50 rings. What about Evil Foundry? Evil Foundry, I guess, is just completely locked off until we can beat this boss. I actually, like, it's stupid, but I actually think that this is almost a little cool, too. That there's a whole level that you do the first stage of, and then there's an in-story reason for why Sonic can't get further here. So he has to go do some other levels, and then you do eventually have to come back and do Evil Foundry again. It's such a weird idea for a game that is structured otherwise like this, but I almost think it's kind of cool. But not really. But irony, yes. Genuinely, only a little bit. Now this one, we gotta finish with 0 rings. And yep, I'm back in the bullshit tower. Oh wait, okay, good. We're out of the bullshit tower. Alright, so we need to not only not collect a ring, but we need not to get hit. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Actually, I think those are just dead center in the middle. Stay true to it, Sonic. Oh. Here we go, baby. This is like one of those Splatoon, like a Splatoon grind rail level from Octo expansion or something, except, you know, bad. Except it's not very good. We should be able to play a little secret rings at work. Oops. Oh, wait, we just have to finish it with no rings, though, right? So I just need to get hit. Whoa. Sonic! Ah! Oh, Will, that's insulting. That song was good. Alright, so this is... I think we need to grab a ring at the very end there. Probably make it as survivable as possible. I gotta remember that if we know there's like a challenge coming up, that we know that like I'm gonna have to avoid something coming up, I can grab a ring and give myself a hit. I just don't want to grab a bunch of them. Be over here. Oops. And we might actually need to grab one for that guy no matter what. Hold on to this. You guys, lately I've been watching a bunch of YouTube content about... Has anybody heard of the Pokemon, like, hardest of all time, like, Ironmon, Kaizo, whatever, ROM hack, Pokemon Run and Bun? Have you guys heard about this? You guys know about this? It seems like it's just, like, one of those incredibly hard hacks, that are really for people who, like, really kind of want to play a different game. They want to, like, play a game where you can, like, you know, you learn all the ins and outs, every move every encounter has, and, like, max, like, you know, figuring out, like, all of the Pokemon are available and who's the best for what part of the game and all that. It seems like a really cool experience if you have a lot of time to dedicate to it. Just because it's not like a difficulty hack just for the sake of being impossible. It seems like a difficulty hack for the sake of, like, offering, like, just this really, like, very extremely optimized kind of cool experience. And even though I'm probably, like, I wouldn't see myself ever playing that probably. I've been watching videos just on, like, people, like, being, like tier lists of, like, who are the best Pokemon in it, or, like, watching people do runs of it and stuff. I think it's cool. Because like, in a hack like that is so based around, like, needing to be able to survive certain battles and certain encounters, some of the best Pokemon in it aren't necessarily some of just the on-paper strongest Pokemon. It all depends on, like, who you can get for that point in the game. And it has, like, a built-in level cap, so, like, you stop getting experience if you're higher than the cap. It seems cool. Yeah, we got Aegis Slider. What if Aegis and Pyra and Mythra went to a KK Slider show? I think that would be so Wanda for them. Can you imagine them in their little Animal Crossing designs, just beep, bop, 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 walking up to KK? And I think that show would change Aegis's life. Volcano Slider. Holy shit, what am I going to get next? Venom Slider? Soul Slider? Wait, was that... Did that say get experience while sliding? That might be a game changer. Let's do the tutorials, I guess. Paragraph 11. Sliding attacks to defeat 3 enemies. Oh, I forgot to change the bitrate too, Lamau. Will was telling me that the bitrate looked a little low for Dark Souls, and I think he was right. Usually I'd keep it at 3,000. I bumped it to 3,500 on stream that night. But for that game we probably should bump it up.
Hold down the 2 button to slide.
Let's see. I think I have to equip... This is another case of me not having the power equipped. Oops, hold on. Alright, so we need Volcano Slider, I think, right? Gradually gain experience points. I'm definitely putting that one on, though, when we're done here. Actually, Volcano Slider really could be good, too. Considering a lot of the time I slide into an enemy accidentally when I'm meaning to try to jump and then helming attack on them. Yo, Crazy Dragoon Mistress, thanks for the follow.
Hold down the 2 button to slide.
pretty cool.
While sliding,
Though, to be fair, I think being able to kill monsters when I'm sliding, honestly, could mess me up sometimes, too.
Just made it.
Because if I mess up, like if I'm trying to homing attack on someone and I kill them, then I won't get to do the homing chain if I like go retry it. Warp dash is the best starting boost. Well, I don't have that yet. This is like a story mode playthrough. But when we get it, I'll keep an eye out for it. Make believe snuff. Bobo, can you Bobo, homework? Can you take that keyboard smash you did and make an acronym out of it? The chat can help. Can we get an acronym out of that keyboard smash? We do acronyms around here. If you're gonna type a big sequence of letters, disconnected letters, I'm gonna need you to make some words that go with it. All right, what are we? What did I? Let's fire. No, fire. I'm feeling Soul Slider. We're doing it. I'm gonna get as much experience as I can, and then I'm gonna equip all the power-ups. What level did I go into just now? Levitated Ruin again. Rampage. It's a jungle.
3, 2, 1.
This would have been a good one to use the volcano slider on, to be fair.
look out! The light from his eyes can turn you to stone.
Alright, I will never be turned to stone. Whoops.
I think I remember reading about that.
Where did you read about that, Sonic? You did not.
3, 2,
Snack's not a hussy. Jesus, Sam. Jesus, dude. For beans. No ruse. Jeez. What did Sam do? I can't believe that the S wasn't Sonic. Snumpo's not as hella jebaited, so just do fun before never realizing jebaited. These are some really
The
good
light from
ones,
his eyes
guys.
can turn you to stone.
Oh, that's right. I think I remember.
Bobo
reading
made like a
about
real. Bobo made a story out of hers. Actually, K-Man did too. Some nights are having just Sonic Jungle Dino for the boys. Not really joking. Hell yeah, brother.
Try going up there.
That's how I feel. Yeah, for the contraction. You could have put Ferda. Ferda is just one word that starts with an S.
Watch out for the balls with spikes
Yeah, those
on
are
the
all pretty
inside.
good, guys. Good job. I think mine would have been about this game being peak. But I don't even know if there was a P in there. Meow. Can't help but notice that I'm supposed to defeat enemies in this mission, and I am running on the laser bridge, like, where there are no enemies for this whole segment of the level. Doesn't really feel like this was the one to do that. Oh, this is cool though. I think they want me to like get him as I'm flying through the air. By cool, I sort of mean impossible, but we got one. Fuck. I was thinking about this the other day. Was there a playthrough where I said I wasn't gonna curse? That was Banjo, right? Wasn't there one where we were trying to do a challenge where we didn't say any curse words? Hi, Sis. Sis, when you get here for real, I'll do the pirate level for you so you can see how sick it was. I'll read yours in a second, Kingo. because we're about to crush this levee. I'm about to drive my Chevy to the levee. And I got the ring there. And I'm doing sweet shit on Sonic. Wait, shoot. Hold on. I think that there's a guy in here I can get. Oh. Was that the same place we started the level or no? Alright, Shark. I haven't even read Kinko's yet and it's already made me laugh. Shark 9, A Healing Journey. Standing just down from boring nearby rocks. Jack. Shueisha negates all happiness. Jump still jarringly delayed. Feeling blue, not reading Jinatsu. You guys are killing it. Bobo did a keyboard smash and now we're making an acronym out of it because it's the acronym year.
Man, there's just no end to these evil spirits, is there?
That's...
It must be another one of the 7 world rings.
Yo, we did it. We got the blue ring. It was right here.
Are you okay?
It was just right here. Why did I even need to go to Bone Storm?
Fine. Okay. All right. Just touching it makes me feel like I've got a whirlpool of emotion spiraling around inside.
He was
me.
reading Kingo's
I can't
acronym.
even begin to imagine
Wow,
what having
Shark
all
9, a
7
healing
rings would
journey,
do to
Shara.
someone. It might even open the gates of hell.
Sonic. Here.
Huh?
I want you to hold on to this.
Okay. What is it?
Nothing else we do is able to stop you.
Sonic, why did you say that, buddy?
Final resort.
Shara?
I cannot use it by myself.
It might even open the gates of hell.
That's insane. Didn't remember that in the game. This looks like one of those you know those like are they China? Those one of those like porcelain bowls that had the bowl titty comes and like puts the like white the like nice blue looking pattern on it. Do you know what I'm talking about? The big titty like dips its nipple into the bowl and it makes the pattern. The big plaster booby. I'm gonna go get some water because I'm getting a little hot from all this hot action. And then we'll, I guess we'll go back to Evil Foundry. Who's gonna rock the place? Hell yeah, what a treat. I'll be right back.
just means nothing at all just means if all as is, then it's never as is. Fact to fact, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. 7 rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. 7 rings in hand, wonders all under command. 7 rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. 7 rings in hand, arrowed hearts catch fire now. Memories that dance, fairy tales in trance. Know what to believe, nothing's up to chance. Make believe reborn, missing mind rethought. Question all that's known, legends blurred and torn.
I'm back. Oh man, we got the whole song playing this time. I filled my water bottle, I went to the bathroom, and I realized yo, the fucking guitar solo part, I realized that I had left my door open, and I had once again left myself with no escape from this song. I could hear it in every room of my apartment. And I was like, dang, I should have closed the door. Alright, I would like to do more Pirate Storm, but I think we'll progress the story, because we've been waiting to do this Evil Foundry shit for a while. I think I can do it now, though. I'm pretty sure that, the blue ring we got there was the ring Knuckles was talking about. I mean, Sinbad. And he was the one who said we can use the ring against the Fire Golem, right? So I think we can go... I think we finally can play Evil Foundry a third time. And now we can fight the boss. If we can't, it'll still be really funny to hear Sonic go, dang it, again. I can't believe he said the gates of hell.
It might even open the gates of hell.
I tried to do a Jason Griffith, and it ends up kind of turning into, like, the treasure. He has a little of that Fred-esque energy.
I've never seen a spirit that big.
Look at how fast we are now, though. You seen this? We definitely are just, like, going faster. The Gates of Hell Chinese restaurant, that's raw. A treasure. Shit, what was the thing that that stupid guy on Bones and Friends would always say? Fuck. It was, Sheba.
3, 2,
He was always talking about Sheba.
Is this a castle?
Yeah, but it's no ordinary castle.
You want to talk about playthroughs that have cultural relevance?
I've never seen a spirit get that big.
Since DR2 ended, the playthrough that has the most cultural relevancy on this channel is Bones and Friends, easily. I think, at least. It has the mind share. Uh-oh. No! No! Sonic! Sonic!
can hit the tanks with a homing attack.
I'm not sure what's going on there. I get that, like, we have to, like, do this thing against these guys, but... Evil found a ring! I like when the song for my... I like it when the song for my level has the name of the level in it. Because it reminds me what level I'm playing on the game. I like it when the song from my level has the name of the level, so I know what the level is that I'm doing, because the song tells me the name of the level. I like that. This game is good. Kill him. We need to remember to keep, I think there's a time break thing coming up here you need to do. Right here, right? Sonic just asked Shara if she was gonna evaporate. It's a little fucked up, buddy. She's a genie, not a gas. So I'm having a gas when I hang out with her. No! Sonic takes out the hordes. Your mom tells you the name of the level? Wow. Yeah, these are like Castle in the Sky guys. I like that the Soul Dive has like it has this like shadow effect too. That's pretty raw. Who's gonna raw the based? Who's gonna raw the based? Where is that? Where was that barrel going? The barrels are weird. Sonic! I have tried to do that every single time and it's never worked. And it always puts me on this like bad path where I have to do this stupid thing. You remember how long it took me to figure that out? It was like that Eco. The night with Eco's hot mom is like what we were doing on that stream. That's what this was like. I'm good at this part. I guess that's what they want you to do, is just like stop and let those guys. The rail switching is not good. I think when we first started playing the game, I insinuated that I thought it felt like pretty okay. No, it feels terrible. It's worse than whatever game I likened it to, Sonic Heroes. Another game that doesn't have very good feeling rail switching. That's better than this though. No, I didn't, K-Man. I should have though. I'm sure it was raw. Alright, now there's something to do in this part of the level that I don't think we've ever done. I think there's like a high path you can get to. I'm gonna try to do it. Oop, it's not gonna, if we're gonna do it, it's not gonna be like that. I think I've already messed it up. It's in that like middle part, I think. Unless it's in this part. Whatever, man. Shoot. Bobo, do you like the face cam? I see there is some funny chat stuff, I think, being said, but I'm rocking the place right now. I'm gonna have to get back to you. It's this part. This part has like a thing you can do. Alright, we didn't really do it, but maybe that was it. I don't know. Maybe there isn't anything that it has for you to do. Sonic. Oops. Well, I don't know what I expected. This is esoteric. I don't remember ever being in this part of the level. I think I can just like, here we go. This part's cool though. This part's cool. You can't take things from me. This is the part every time I'm like, I should use speed brake here, and I never do. But this time we are going to. And we're also going to get up here. I don't know if I've ever been up here before. I swear that there is like once you fight this boss, then you have to run backwards out of here, and it's pretty cool too. It might be coming up. All right, let's Castle in the Sky. Shara, with you around, I fight 3 times as hard. Raw. Who's gonna raw the base got me more than it should have in 2025. All right, moment of truth here. Now this cutscene is loud, so I'm only gonna turn it up a little bit. For the 3rd time.
It's him! What's he doing here?
He's calling more spirits.
Spirits?
Post it if you know it, sweeties. Ifala Zara, Sa'i Zarak.
Forth from the fiery depths of Jahannam, ye condemned by Iblis, he's afraid.
That's...
It's a djinn that controls fire. It's called an Ifrit.
Yeah, we're in the gates of hell.
I have already carved up half of the pages that make up this world.
Then why do you need to call forth a creature like that?
I've decided to let the Ifrit burn whatever pages remain in the book. You, blue rat.
Ah, grump.
Have you gathered the 7 rings yet?
I get pissed off when he calls Sonic a rat,
And
too.
enough of that rat stuff! Seriously, I'm a hedgehog! Hedgehog!
Look at Shara
All
back
you
there.
filthy vermin are
I like her
worthless
ears.
just the same. At any rate, you'd better hurry it up.
Dang!
With only half of the flame left,
Dang
only
it.
half of your life force remains.
Oh no.
Wait! Hey, you!
Alright,
Get out
Sonic,
of our
use
way!
the ring. Sonic.
What the? That didn't work?
It's no use, Sonic. Your life is tied to the flame. You cannot fight
Did
fire
Knuckles
with
give me
fire.
bum info?
Oh yeah? Just watch me!
Oh no.
Oh, this does not look good! Shara, lend me your power!
Wait, Knuckles, you hack! He sold me up the river!
Sorry, but we got it wrong. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get the chance to play again real soon.
Knuckles fed me dog shit! I think we got the wrong ring. There's probably like a light blue world ring. Well, I guess we're gonna have to rock the place another day.
Dang it!
Hold on, I need to do a funny bit for you guys here. This is gonna be raw. Alright, so I know we've heard this song like 1,000 times, but just listen to the song here for a sec. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit to build up because for some reason the like chorus or the verses of this song are super fucking long. But I promise you this will be worth it.
No such thing as fate for those who speed.
Alright, yep.
A path at a time instead of just living it.
So many games and this one's truly peak. If you are wrong, then you just don't get it.
Fortune fades like what's in the sand. Just like that, it's nothing at all, just seems. Nothing at all, just seems. Yeah. Fortune shines with 7
Alright, get ready.
back to back, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. 7 rings in hand, speed through
Was that raw?
7 rings in hand, wonders all under command.
I actually got some Chico like all over me doing that. But I really wanted to make sure you could hear it. Alright. Make believes reborn. I didn't get any on my Wiimote though. I was refilling my water bottle and I went to the fridge and I saw my Chicos in there and I was like, oh, I could do like a 7 drinks in hand bit. I guess we'll go back to Pirate Storm. I guess like I don't know why the blue ring would have been in Levitated Ruin. If Sinbad told us we had to go to the Pirate Storm for it, but who fuck that? This game is non-linear. Who knows? Like you gotta play levels in this to unlock levels in that, and who fucking knows? Yeah, the 7 Chaos Chicos. Can you imagine drinking one of each of them in a row? I think I would vomit. From the suds alone. There would be so much percolating in my tummy if I drank 7 Topo Chicos in a row. I would be more fizz than man. My tummy would be percolating. Alright, we're racing Uhu in the Pirate Storm raw. Yeah, you drink 7 Topo Chicos and you turn into a blonde boy. You harness the power of House Khan. That's the super form. Becoming a blonde boy. Yeah, Boba would dolphin up and be like, can I have some? And I'd be like, yeah. But those were the alcoholic Chicos. And those ones are filled with darkness. Those ones don't turn you into supersonic. The alcoholic Chicos might turn you into a different Sonic form. Maybe we'll see him at the end of this game. Listen, I mean, I love those alcoholic Chicos, but those aren't the kind of Chicos we're talking about when we're drinking them around the house. I just like fizzy water. They taste good. Sonic! I got another chance. I think I want to hit, yeah. Gotta hit the farthest bumper. Oh wait, I forgot we're racing a guy in this one.
3, 2,
You frying chicken in here? Is that the Chicos? the whole room sizzling, fizzling. I'm excited about Topo Chicos right now because Zebra always talks about the raspberry with lemon one, which I believed that they existed, but I have never seen those at the store. The stores that my grocery store that I always go to, be it Wegmans or I go to Kroger also, they always just have the regular Chicos, the 3 base flavors, the mint one, the orange one, and the blue one. But I was at Wegmans the other day, and they not only did they have the raspberry ones, but they had the mango ones too. And I remember Zebra saying he didn't like the mango ones that much, even though they sound good to me, but the raspberry one was the one I was most excited to try. So I got them, and it's good. I think I like it second most, probably. My Chico tier list is mint is the goat. Yeah, it was when I was going shopping hungry, and I wound up being a good boy and channeling it into fruit. Mint is my goat, then raspberry, that new hotness. Blueberry is the next one, and then tangerine ginger is the last one. Which is funny because it was the first one I tried. I didn't quite get what the hype was about, actually, until Zebra showed me the mint one. Or the lime one, I mean. Lime and mint. Zebra showed me lime and mint when we went to the One Piece Symphony. And I was like, oh, this actually kind of fucking comes. That made me like a lifer. But I'm excited to try the mango one. I'll get it next time I'm at the store, probably. Oops.
3, 2, 1.
And Tangerine is good still. I'm not trying to say it's not good. I just don't think it, like its flavor meshes the best with, like, the seltzer kind of. It's a little too, like, harsh. Whereas a lot of the other ones are very smooth, kind of. I think it's the ginger, probably. The ginger extract. And I like ginger, you know, but I don't know. I mean, all of it is very mild tasting. It's not like a LaCroix. There is like a real flavor to it, unlike LaCroix, which has the idea of a flavor. But but you know. Go Sonic! Go Sonic! Sonic! That's the exact same thing that happened to me last time. And in this one, you do have to restart when you mess up because we're in a race. Aw, you guys made friends with a moth. And I love a little moth, cuter. I like this, like, that, like, cool, like, spooky sounding, like, string part. That part's neat in the song. Was it this part that I'm messing up, or is it the next part with the barrel? So far, though, we're pretty far ahead in this level for just, like, doing it normal. I don't have to use my Gojo powers in this one. Here we go. Alright. We're further than we've ever been. Uh-oh. Dang it. I think I'm just supposed to wait there, but I got a little... I didn't know how fast that thing was going to sink or how slow. Sorry, I had to sip my Chico. I'm just going to restart the level because of that. Sonic and the secret raw. Sonic and the peak crit cracked. I swear I am actually genuinely vibing with this level. Peek behind the curtain might be the first one that I've been like that towards, but... And I sort of forgot about this. I remember there being a pirate level, and I remember there being like pirates and skeletons in this. Two of my favorite things. But I sort of remembered that being one level. And now I'm realizing that the pirate level and then the skeleton level are two different levels. There's one called Skeleton Dome, I think is what it's called. Because I remember we made a joke about getting some Skeleton Dome at the very beginning when I was looking at my old file. But that is a different level than this one. And I didn't remember that. Shoot, I wanted to get that. I feel like we're doing pretty good here, though. Maybe it's because this was like the second mission we unlocked in this. But I'm kind of kicking Uhu's ass here. Watch this. Good job, Sonic. Oh, Sonic, don't lose, buddy. Okay. Woo! Just made it. I was scared too. When we hit that second one, I was afraid. I wonder how much extra experience the Soul Dash thing got me. Yeah, that's the thing. They truly were asking me to speed break there. We have to get through the pirate storm, I guess. I'm doing the Die Hard challenge, though. Because what can I say? I die hard. I thought that line was so cool when I was a kid. When I was a kid, because at the end of the Dark story, they, like... Sonic Adventure 2 is the game we're discussing here. At the end of the Dark Side story, if you haven't, like... If you don't, like, know the game or you haven't, like, seen the, like, the true story yet... They imply that I think the same thing happens in both storylines, but they imply in that one that they don't show Sonic surviving the like thing. They imply that he dies, which I think makes sense. Like if you're gonna tell like the story from the dark side, even though we know what happens. When I was a kid, though, I beat the dark story first on Sonic Adventure 2, and when I thought Sonic died. Even though, like, why would I ever have thought it was real? When I thought Sonic died, I was like, ah! I was Zabrag-esque at it. I was, ah! I remember going to bed sad that night, thinking that he died. And then and then beating Hero's story, probably like the next week or something, and then being like, woohoo! It literally was like a dark story, hero story.
Good job.
So funny. Because he was my favorite character. And he still is. Not of all time, but when it comes to the Sonic games, I always liked Sonic the most. He's my favorite. Dang it. What am I doing in this level even? That's why I personally want him to be the only playable character in the game.
Good luck, Sonic.
Which, speaking of, I think this is the first Sonic game that had that mentality.
This just isn't my day.
Again, this was being worked on at the same time as Sonic 06. So this one at least wasn't reactionary with that criticism like a lot of the other games that came out after 06 were. But it was the first game like that, where it's like, you only play as Sonic. And you do a bunch of bullshit as him still, but it's Sonic this time. And I think people were receptive to that back when this came out, or back closer to that time. Because this game did not review particularly poorly, from what I understand. I think it got like in the 70s.
Good job.
I think it would probably had a lot to do with, again, the state of the franchise at the time, and also the Wii being brand new. People were, I think, a little more receptive to Wii waggle like control gimmicks and stuff. But the game reviewed like decently for what we are clearly seeing it is right now. I'm gonna do this at like half chub. Half chub! I almost got it.
You can tilt the Wii remote left and right to move when flying.
Sonic! I was so careful there! I was so careful!
2, 1.
What am I doing? This is the Die Hard challenge, right? What can I say? I die hard. Sonic was my favorite character.
Let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
Ever, and he still is. I'm putting him back on my next character bingo, and it's gonna be because of this. You can't stop me? What do you mean they don't shoot poison clouds? They're shooting irony venom at me. Well, I'm already immune to that, clearly. I'm like Luffy's resistance to poison. Ivankov injecting irony hormones into my body to let me survive.
Three, two, one.
Alright, we got it this time.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
I looked up actually because I was interested in.
This just isn't
After we all decided that
Three,
that Let the Speed Mend It was Raw last week, I went and I looked up the composers for this game. I say composers because it turns out there's actually like 4 of them or something. None of whom I think ever worked on any other Sonic games. I mean, maybe they worked on Black Knight as well. I mean, alongside Tommy Tallarico, allegedly. But other than that, I didn't recognize any of them as being like any of the core kind of composers for the series. Which is funny because I do think that I don't think that the soundtrack sounds unlike Sonic music. It's definitely got its own kind of aesthetic within this game, but you know, on the greater level, I wouldn't say I would like. I wouldn't say I would have thought that this couldn't have been composed by Jun Sonoe or someone. Again, like we said at the beginning of the stream, though, he is a pretty versatile composer, so. Come on, dang it.
You can tilt the wheel remote left and right to move when flying.
Oh. Okay, here we go. We're in a good spot here. Wario voice. Oh. Okay, saved. Oh. Oh. I really need that max speed up. I really want to be on the rail. But fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Damn it! I wanted to get the fire soul.
2, 1.
Oh, whoops! I tilted forward too hard, and I tilted back.
All right.
Tilt forward too hard, and you'll wind up going backwards. That's the life lesson of today.
Be careful not to fall.
Oops.
Oh no, this just isn't my day.
And don't let your friends tell you something that you like isn't good, even if you also know it's not good. That's the other lesson of today.
Good luck, Sonic.
Whoa! Don't want to fall here. Looks like we've got our hands full.
Sonic, are we going to
No.
play?
Maybe we should go up here.
Do my Sonic hangout here. Well, sometimes the lesson of the day, Comb, isn't necessarily like exactly about the episode. Sometimes on Sailor Says she would just talk about bullying or something when the episode didn't have anything to do with that. And if there's anyone we should be emulating with our lessons of the day, it's Sailor Moon. But I think it's an applicable lesson. What the fuck? What is he doing? Where is he going? Sonic! Where were you going? Did he get caught up in a typhoon? Did he get caught up in a whirlwind? That has never happened before. The ocean winds? Did a strong headwind blow him off course?
Oh no, this just isn't my day.
Kingo, I'm so with you, and I'm glad you agree with me about this, too. I'm glad you also think that about this game, including as well as Sonic and the Black Knight.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
Does Sonic and the Black Knight have a song that goes, "Who's gonna raw the bass"?
This isn't my day.
This one is rough. This is not my day. I'm right with you there, buddy.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
Whoa, don't want to fall here. Looks like we've got our hands full.
I don't know if I think these guys should be able to become electric. I'm not sure if I think that's something they should be able to do. They're enough of an obstacle already without that.
Good job.
Thanks, bestie. Here we go. Okay, what was going on with it that other time? I think the game just like bugged there. And again, like it's not like a bug that's always gonna happen every single time. He couldn't figure out where to go. He was like running around, jumping around midair, just lost. I felt sad. I felt sorry for him more than anything. He was lost. Missed all of those rings. Alright, I think for my own sanity, I'm gonna take the grind rail here. I know that more treacherous path has a fire soul at the end, but this is the very end of the fucking level. I can just pretend I didn't realize it was there.
Just made it.
Alright, I think I can equip something else good now. Soul Absorber, holy shit. Soul gauge boost when you land, that's kind of good. I don't know if I immediately want that more than some of the other things that we have, though. Bandits roam through the tempest. Pirate storm. Yo, stealth attack. Let's just do our simple collect rings here. The humble collect rings. Truly one of Sonic's most recurring mission types. Okay, well I don't want to get rid of landing dash, so let's do speed up. Yeah. You always want more speed. Speed is good. Let the speed mend it, Mirakun. Question of the day. What is the janky Wii game that you will go to bat for? Like Sonic and the Black Knight, I think, is a good one. It's got to be something that like has waggle or has like a weird control scheme like that. I'm sure that I do have one. I think Opuna counts. Opuna has like waggle baked into the basic attack of the battle, right? Or no, Opuna you use the control stick to do that, right? Okay, so see, Zebra, I am with you on that. I actually think that Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz is a pretty good game. I know a lot of people say that that game is not that good. I think that game is pretty good. I liked that. And I think that the motion control in it is pretty... I remember it being pretty fun, pretty solid. But I don't even know if... I still am not sure if I think that one is mine. Where, maybe I have to get this guy too. Rayman Raving Rabbids definitely counts. It's another game that I also played, but I'm not really a huge fan of that game. More to do with the fact that I really like Rayman as a franchise, and that game kind of ruined it. Alright, here we go. How do you... I really want to figure it out. But the game itself isn't too bad. It's, like, pretty fun.
2, 1, go!
Red Steel 2. I played Red Steel 1 and I didn't very much like it.
3,
But
2, 1,
I know everybody says Red Steel 2 is way better, so I know it's not really the same. Let me think about mine. It might be Monkey Ball. I'm sure I have a better answer though. I like De Blob a lot, but De Blob is like, I mean, I guess there is a decent amount of waggle in De Blob. But I wouldn't say it feels like it's a game that is like based on like a waggle control gimmick like some of these other games were saying here. The thing about Rayman Raving Rabbids is that, like, on its own, like, as a thing, it's like a pretty fun little game like that. Like, I think it's like, it really feels like it has it all, kind of. One, it predated the Minions, which is crazy to think about. It came out before Minions, but two, it definitely has, like, a style. It has its own, like, visual style and, like, an interesting kind of thing to it. I just don't agree that it needed to become a franchise. You know? That's the one thing I take umbrage with. It killed a franchise with a character that I really like. And by killed, I mean, like, who's to say, like, how many more Rayman games would have even been made? And more Rayman games were made after that, and they were really good. So I think maybe with more hindsight, you can complain less. The only people I blame right now for that franchise being dead is fucking Ubisoft for being a terrible company. Where is the HD port of Rayman 2? You're telling me fucking Croc has an HD port and Rayman 2 doesn't? What is wrong with them over there?
No problem.
HD remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. Steven Spielberg's Boom Blocks is another one that I know people like. I haven't played that though. There's also Fling Smash. This doesn't count because it's not a Wii game, but I absolutely love Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I know there is a Wii version of that like maps the bongo drum thing to the Wiimote and Nunchuck, but I don't think it's as good. If we're talking just like games with weird control gimmicks, though, that's probably my number one. There's Zack and Wiki. Don't defeat enemies. The pacifist run. We gotta at least make it to Skullstorm by the end of tonight. We only got an hour left, and I still have to show Sizz this level.
3, 2,
How much weird, like, waggle stuff was in Zack and Wiki, though? I know that there is some, but... Oh, don't defeat enemies. But it's mostly just point and click.
1.
I think we were talking about this some last week too, but again, I think that's maybe the reason why we have played a lot of these games like this on here, kind of. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting what we're doing. Is because I think, like, when faced with a console that was so popular for a wildly different control scheme, the developers that wanted to at the same time make an interesting game made some pretty interesting games. Like, there's a lot of shovelware on Wii, obviously. But I think for the developers that, like, wanted to be more than that, and that weren't first-party Nintendo, they managed to get some cool stuff out of the hardware. And then there was also Sonic and the Secret Rings. I see the Fire Soul back there. Yep, you can't get him past me. And you can't trick me into forgetting what we're doing in the level more than 3 or 4 times. How do they want me to get that Fire Soul? Well, I don't care to learn. Except I guess we are going to learn. Alright, go away, guy. Oh, alright. I guess you can homing attack onto the spring. But it's like a tight, whoops. I swear we're like almost doing it. I think that's how you're supposed to get it, but whatever. We're not gonna go back. I didn't have a classic controller for a really long time. I'm not sure. I eventually did get one. I'm not sure what game it was that... Fuck! They tricked me again! I'm not sure what game it was that made me, like, finally, like, buckle down and get one. Because the Wii has a GameCube input, and you could use that for Smash Brothers. You could use that for Virtual Console. It wasn't very good for Virtual Console, especially like 2D side-scrolling games, but I definitely used it for that for most of the system's life. But I eventually did get one, and I'm not sure why. Maybe still just for Virtual Console. And the one I have is the Classic Pro. I never got the real the old Classic controller that doesn't even have the little wing grips. That thing I think is totally based on like aesthetics and not at all based on like actual feel as a controller. Hello, you. Ouch. And then, famously, at least, and I'll go to bat for this thing, I never owned a Wii U Pro Controller, and I never felt the need to. I actually quite like the Wii U gamepad. And I think it's a very comfortable controller. I put hundreds of hours into Mario Kart 8 on that thing. I was looking at my gamepad the other day, and the gamepad has these little kind of rubbery plastic like nubs. I guess where you'd like put them down on a surface so like the controller's not sitting right on the surface. And the nubs on that thing for me are like worn off from so much like use. I don't think that's true of many people's Wii U gamepads. But I'll go to bat for that thing. I think it's pretty comfortable. It's like heavy is the only kind of issue with it, but I don't know. Usually I've just got it in my lap or something anyway. I'm not like holding it up. Shoot! I'm going backwards. Whatever, man. You can do this in this game. I don't even know what the point of these, like, getting these is if you're not going to get all of them, but maybe it unlocks, like... There's something called a special book. And I'm wondering if that is, like, concept art or something. And those are always fun to look at the end of a playthrough. So if I can unlock stuff, I will.
No problem.
I gotta tell you though, my gamepad has seen some better days. And my Wii U and gamepad is the black one. It's the black Wii U, and then it's the Zelda, the Wind Waker limited edition. Oh, see? Look. we unlocked Shadow, and look at this image also. Oh, I got her coming so hard. She's got jewels and coins coming out. Fellas, has this ever happened to you? Oh my god. Oh, shut up. Boom. Sonic going, Shara, has this ever happened to you? Check behind your ear type beat. That's crazy. Fucking, I feel like I'm at a dead end. Make the rings reborn. What am I supposed to do? What was I gonna say? Oh, because I have the black Wii U, and the Wii U has this very kind of like glossy plastic, or like, you know, like the build is very like kind of not shiny, but just, I don't know, it's not like matte. You can see scratches and shit on it like so easily, and mine definitely looks very used, both the console and the gamepad. And the screen is all fucked up, too. What are we doing on this one? Defeat 20. No. Are the little monsters wearing little bandanas because this is the pirate level? I think I just saw that. They are. Look, I swear they're wearing little skull bandanas. That's so silly. They're such an unmemorable, like undistinct design for a little monster. And yet these are the pirate ones the game wants you to know. I think. Oh. I think they want me to use Time Break there. And I think we must have maybe just like missed. I swear there were a bunch of pearls on the way down here. I'm gonna restart it so I can see if I can do it, because we haven't used Time Break in a while, which means we haven't had anything hilarious happen in a while. No! Alright, watch this. This time I'm gonna do it right. Look, see? Look at their little bandanas. Alright, we do have enough for the break now. Yeah, I guess I was just... Oh, because when you get hit, you lose so much of your bar. I didn't realize that. Here we go, baby. Oh, Sonic. Oh! Oh, Sonic! It's way worse. It's so much harder to control. Alright, so I think as long as we can get past this first one here, then we'll be good. Free. Free, he says. Sonic, you're here to get them. That's what you're in this level for. Don't complain. Come back.
Sonic. Be careful not to fall.
This is like a that section right there. That was an SA2 section. When I think about Sonic games making you do that, I think about SA2. I need to get these guys though. No. Okay, hold on. How? You must be able to jump up there and hit that. I don't think there were like spring pads or anything. No? Was there a guy on the ground I could get? Well, I guess I'm not getting up there. Maybe I could have jumped on the like lowering gate before it was all the way to the ground. Oh, I see. I needed to go over the gate. I needed to get over it. Sonic the Hedgehog, or How I Learned to Get Over It and Love the Rings. Dr. Sonhog. Getting over it with Sonic the Hedgehog. He doesn't even look good when he's running at full speed. he's like his model is like stuttering. He doesn't even look good when he's running at full speed in this game. Alright, where did we miss a guy? I guess there's just more guys. I can never tell if the level is looping or if it's just like the same level geometry pasted over and over. You guys are you guys seeing the progression of the level that we're doing right now? Do you guys really feel the sense of the story, this progression of the adventure of the story? Because apparently that was the plot level. This is raw also. Uh-oh. The pirate's ghost.
Someone's looking for a duel.
Sonic!
Holy shit.
This should be interesting. Come on, let's have some fun.
Yo. So once again, we are we're on the boss of Pirate Storm now. The only other boss we have fought was the boss of Sand Oasis. Optional, it seems. At least we did get a world ring from that, at least. So, Captain Beamoth. Did I get a level up? Do I have 7 SP? There was one thing that I think I kind of wanted. No, I guess not. Not quite. But I like the loadout. I like the kit we've got right now. All right, boss number 2, baby. We didn't have to fight a boss in Dino Jungle, though. Maybe there just isn't one. Maybe there's not always a boss.
Oh,
All right, we got
now
this
I know
again.
which one the pirate is.
He told you to pay.
The source of
Well, it's
power
sort
is
of fair, Pixel. He's offering a service.
The source of power is torn.
I'm not... Okay. Sure, I agree with what's happening here.
The source of power is torn. There must be something you can do.
There we go.
there's a way to grab
Whoa!
onto those horns.
Rah! 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 Rah!
Well, that did the trick.
Whoa!
Keep going.
Captain Beamoth. This is what the boss is. This is easier than the boss of Sand Oasis. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure if I really get what the point of that little aiming reticle thing is. I get that in like a normal person's game, it would show you like what direction, like where the blasts are gonna be, but in this, they just seem to track in on you no matter what. Can you fucking what did I have to do there? Did it restart the boss? Was I not waggling enough? Slow down, he says. Bro.
Oh, now I don't know which one the pirate is.
Shara?
The source of power. is
What
the
did she
horns.
mean by that?
There must be something you can do.
Unless there are
Maybe there's a way to
multiple
grab onto
forms.
those horns and pull them out.
Alright, so I was able to do that by waggling. Maybe I needed to like jump or something for.
Keep going.
Yeah, that is sort of a fuck. Like Sonic usually doesn't get that rough with him. It's sort of a fucked up thing for him to be doing. Ripping the horns off of this guy. Okay, I do think I have to jump off there. And then get back at him. You can see, like, ew, you can, like, see how much his, like, ew, you can, like, see it getting pulled out of his body. This is grotesque. Like, you can see the, like, nerve endings on the half-exposed horn when Sonic is, like, ripping it out and he's not done yet. Watch it. Dismantling this thing. He's pissed in this one. Or maybe, fuck. Or maybe the power of the world rings is opening the gates of hell itself. And Sonic is becoming evil.
Maybe there's a way to grab onto those horns and pull them out.
I imagine the third one they make you do like 3 attempts at the horns.
Keep going.
Oops. Oh, I guess we just latched onto him that time. We're really getting some real Wario voice there. Though, to be fair, we haven't had as much of it in this game as we did in Wario. It's because Wario makes you shake it whenever you have to, like, open a bag, like, you know, like, shake a bag of coins out or something like that. This game also does make you shake a lot, but it only makes you do it, like, once per, like, jump to do a homing attack.
One more horn gone.
Okay.
I almost feel bad for the poor guy.
I want some rings. There we go. Tails, where the rings at? Give me some more. I gotta find Dr. Robotnik and settle the score. This is kind of raw, this song. It's got like a bit of like a Tails battle theme or something vibe to it. Yeah, it really does. It has that crab leg kind of vibe to it. All right, hey, we did it. Or maybe I need to get the one on the front now. Yeah.
Time to finish this thing off.
It's not over yet.
Sonic.
Stay sharp.
I was worried I slid for too long there. Whoa! ripping his face off here. I don't want to jump off the thing over the pit because I'm not confident in the game not killing me. Whoa! Oh, cool. I like doing it the cool way, right when you get in the last hit. We finally got an ability or a chance to dodge his attack there. Get fucked! Sonic murdered this guy. Oh fuck! He did a finisher on him. He Sonic spun that man's brain out like a fork through spaghetti.
Eventually.
I don't think they will, Sonic. I think you killed that being. All right. Wait, cool. Sonic. Sonic, I think you murdered that thing. Way to go. Let's go get its treasure. Level 25, baby. Oh my god, 2 levels. Holy. That was a boss fight. Skimmer. Decrease drop in speed when sliding. I think we want that. Oh, that's good too. Yes. Maybe the special book just has like boss concept art or something.
Rings, the water blue ring.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Though I still think Knuckles misled me.
I can't even touch the ring.
Looks like I'm the only one that can touch them.
Bro, you need to touch the water blue ring is what I'm saying. Go take a shower.
That mean these rings aren't from this world either?
Telling most Sonic fans to go touch the water blue ring.
Sonic.
This has to be the ring that Sinbad was telling us about before. Now, let's go back and defeat that, whatchamacallit.
The Ifrit, the great spirit of fire.
How could he not know at this point?
Smoke coming from the castle.
Tails, you're not with us.
Ifrit's power to burn the world away.
You aren't here, Alibaba. Go away, Alibaba.
I'm ready. I hope you're ready for this, Genie.
Hooray. Only this one has a name, by the way. Right? I don't think any of the other ones were called anything else. Okay, okay, we do have to do this same level though. Again, I remembered that you had to I did remember this about the game, that you had to come back to Evil Foundry. We just preemptively tried to do it too many times. Alright, well with 2 level ups, I can definitely equip. I have 8 I can put down. Skimmer, I think I like that. Anything that keeps me moving faster. One might say that would hurt my level of control. I don't care though. It's more fun to be going fast and less fun to be going slow. Backlogged has basketball GM. You gotta put that on there, Will.
3, 2, 1.
All right, one last time, except for all the other times we're gonna be doing missions in this level. It's time for us to rock the place. Are you ready?
Never seen a spirit.
No one can touch this. In a way, this one has also become iconic, I think. Probably not as iconic as Dino Jungle. But can you blame me? It's wicked and wild. No, I have never gotten through here, through this part without being hit. Even though I know what we need to do to make it happen.
Maybe you can hit the tanks with a homing attack.
Rah, rah, rah. Watch this. And he's feeling himself on this one. Fuck you, thing. I'm not using time. We ain't time breaking on this one. Sonic, why'd you get hurt by that, buddy? Nice, nice. There was our fire dash getting some good use.
You can strike the creature in the head from someplace higher up.
Oops. We gotta make sure we're rocking the place as hard as possible on this one.
When the hoop gets smaller, move the Wii remote forward quickly. Keep trying, and you can break free.
Now I think that this part of the level, or one of these like high parts in this part of the level, I have never once effectively done it the right way. But all of that changes today. I think it's that part, and yep, never mind. No, it doesn't. It does not change today. That fact remains unchanged. I'd like to be able to. I'd like to see what's up there. Maybe if there's a way to skip the. This part is too fun to do speed break on. I would assume that maybe there's a way to on that part to skip the ring hoop thing, but I guess we won't know. Meow, 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 meow. There was a button back there too. Hold on. What's a button if not to be pressed? I wanna know. He looks like he's doing like football training. He looks like he's like doing like agility like exercise like sprints at football practice when he's doing that part. He's got his knees up. Okay, it's up. It's there. Okay, fuck. I fucked it up again. Maybe? I don't know. There was something I've been trying to do in one of these parts. No, I think we did it. I think it was like homing attacking onto the, those like...
Oh, no!
I think it was homing attacking onto those, like falling metal beams or whatever. That should take you to a different. I'm redeveloping this game. That should take you up to a different part of the path. I think. Hitting those exactly when the little sphincter puckers. There should be more reward for doing that. Whoa. This part's raw, even though I always get hit during it. Alright, and now look, we have enough meter to do speed break. I'm doing it. Oops. Watch. I'm gonna rock the place! Well, if we had more meter, then that would have been cooler, but that's kind of cool. You guys, this is huge. This is a massive moment for this playthrough. I know it's only been 2 sessions, but get fucking ready for this shit.
It's
Say it with me.
What's he doing?
Post it if you know it.
Calling more spirits.
Spirits?
I falas zaras I zarak.
Come forth from the fiery depths of Jahannam, ye condemned by Iblis. He's afraid.
He is afraid.
That's...
It's a djinn that controls fire. It's called an Ifrit.
What if we did snack
I
of
have already
snack of
carved
Falas
up half of
Zaras?
the pages that make up this world.
Then why do you need to call forth a creature like that?
I've decided to let the Ifrit burn whatever pages remain in the book. You, blue rat,
Grump.
have you gathered the 7 rings yet?
And enough of that rat stuff. Seriously, I'm a hedgehog. Hedgehog!
All you filthy vermin are worthless just the same. At any rate, you'd better hurry it up.
Dang!
With only half of the flame left, only half of your life force
I never remember
remains.
at what point in this cutscene Sonic says "dang," and it makes me laugh every time remembering it.
Hey, you! Get out of our way! What the? That didn't work?
It's no use, Sonic.
What if we still weren't? What if this still wasn't how to progress? I'm worried it's not.
Oh yeah? Just
I'm
watch.
worried if the same thing's gonna happen
This
again.
does not look good. Shara, lend me your power. Time break.
It's still not how you do it.
Sorry, but we've got to run. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll get the chance to play again real soon.
When? When, Sonic? When? Make Believes Reborn! Vince McMahon Van Gogh! Alright, I guess maybe we gotta do more challenges in Evil Foundry. We have to go back to Sinbad? I will never go back. It's probably not. There's probably just another mission later that's like defeat the boss. It's just, I don't know, man. It probably just unlocks somewhere else. What the fuck was that? What am I doing on this one? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I was assuming that, but what if Kotaro Uchikoshi worked on a Sonic? I think it would be a little something like this if he did. They should start giving out... I think Sega should start handing out Sonic to any creator that would want to like do something with him. That's my solution for how to make Sonic good again. I think they should start just loaning him out to anybody who like has an idea for a game. How could it be worse than what we already have? And I want Kotaro Uchikoshi to be one of the people who gets a chance and the driver's seat with the Sonic series. Yeah, see if Mini Kitty will bring that up to John Sega. Friendslet. Tell her it's on good authority for someone who played Sonic and the Secret Rings.
This just isn't my day.
I looked away for 1 second and he was dead. I think was this the part where you're definitely supposed to grind there, and I'm sure you can outrun those things. Whoa. Well, it's only Kodaka who is in danger of going bankrupt. I mean, Tokyo Games or whatever it's called was, but they don't publish Somnium files or anything. I think Uchikoshi would have been fine. Uchikoshi would have been like, dang, bummer, man. And it would have zoomed out, and Kodaka would have been standing on the edge of the windowsill behind him. I'm glad that game seems to be doing well. And he's pulling out a hell of a hustle here, too, Kazutaka Kodaka is. Have you guys seen what he's been tweeting? He's been tweeting and retweeting everybody who will listen. And I respect the hustle. I really think, like, and I honestly think it's the kind of game that, like, really just needs that word of mouth, kind of. Because the people who, like, there's some people who are just never ever going to play a game like that. But the people who would, like, take a chance on, like, a VN that promises, like crazy, like, mind fucks and plot twists and stuff, I think there is a big market for that. A lot of people like games like that. It just kind of has to come down to who's gonna hear about it or not, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Like, there's people who have played every Danganronpa and every Zero Escape game and just, like, we're always gonna get it. There's people who were never gonna play it. But then I think there's people who would take a chance on something like Doki Doki Literature Club, who might not normally play, like, a VN like that. And I think the word of mouth is what will get those people to play the game. You know? It all just comes down to who's gonna rock the place. That's what I was trying to say, Will. Thank you for articulating that. I don't know if how much I mentioned it in honesty or how much I was being obnoxious last week. Probably more the latter. But I am actually not a huge fan of this song. I think there are definitely some better songs in this game than this one. I know Koban Armani thought it was raw, but I think it's a little annoying. It's, like, kind of cool.
Just made it.
It's not as good as this song. I'm hungry, but...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It was right here. It was just the next mission down.
I didn't mean to leave you hanging earlier. You're not still mad at me, are you? You really need to learn to be more patient, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
Now, Ring of Water, bring forth a mighty storm!
Yeah, the guitar after the chorus is pretty cheesy.
Sonic, look! The Ifrit is getting weaker!
Well, fine a fucking Lee.
Now let's finish him off!
Alright, Make Believe's Reborn. They still hide the defeat the boss mission all the way down here, too. I even think that is just confusing design. This is like a egg golem, kind of. Alright, here we have our other type of Sonic boss. We had the, like, infinite runner one for the last two bosses, and now we have the run in a circle Sonic boss. The two genders of Sonic the Hedgehog. Run in a big line, run in a circle. Alright, I probably need to use the brakes here. I'm not sure which one and where. They just give you so many pearls. The Ifrit's eye laser won't hurt you. I beg to differ. Oh, hold on. There, he's got a homing icon on him. Oh! Is it doing one of those like Gundam like laser blast things? Sonic! I'm trying to go backwards! Sonic! How do I get up there? Oh. Thanks, Char. She's so helpful and nice. I like her. She's pretty. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become Saiyas. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become Saiyas. Wait, go back, go back, go back. Sonic! Oh shoot. I guess his little knuckle things are only there for... They're not, maybe they're not always there. Guess we gotta wait for him to chicken walk around here. But as long as I got rings, then what do I care? Here we go. Shoot, I saw them. This boss is insane. Chicken walkie! God damn it. There we go. Oh, why did that happen? What is this boss? This is the first boss the story has required you to do, and it's easily the worst boss so far. That disgusting clam head horn boss where you had to mutilate the enemy, that was way better than this. Yeah, what if, Zebra? This is so SA2.
You found its weak point.
Can you imagine the feeling, bro? I watched that video. It was pretty funny. I'm gonna have to like learn the lines of that before tomorrow so we can say it in call. Oh. Okay, I'm getting it a little bit more like where you need to make sure that you are before the molten stuff comes up. I've hit my HP cap too, so that's pretty cool. Alright, hell yeah, more than 3 phases. Sick. Very cool. Whoa! Alright, what are we doing here? Just dancing with you now. Alright. I guess so. Fuck! Fuck. Okay, let's see. Ow! That was bizarre. Alright, I'm gonna get over to that one. Or this one. I think I'll have... Shoot. Jesus Christ. I like how Shara says, like, it looks like the laser won't hurt you directly, as if, like, I could ever predict, the part of the laser that can't hurt you directly. Just a tiny little line and then like the huge explosion part that actually hurts you. Hell yeah, we did it. Maybe. Yes. Maybe? You know what? I'll tell you what Sonic game has good boss fights. Shadow Generations.
Just made it.
The boss fights in that are sick. I liked all of them. 2 levels again, bro! And we got super quick air. And we got cancel absorber. And we got quick jump. Oh, I want that one. Yo, the Ifrit's heart.
What the?
What is this thing? Is something about to hatch?
What if Little
can
Bird
hear-
hatched out of this?
I can hear something.
And that was my
like
my
heartbeat.
transition, my page turn into
Shara?
the other M
I
playthrough.
think that might be some sort of time bomb.
It's beating faster.
Oh no! This can't be good! We've got to get out of here! This thing has to explode out in the open!
You're right.
Okay, now is the part I remember. Okay, so now you gotta go to beat the clock. These are the story missions. See how they're all completely out of fucking order? And this is the one where you have to run backwards out of Evil Foundry. Okay, no. What was the other one I wanted? Cancel absorber. Okay. Oh no, we don't want that. That was just more experience shit. Okay, then I want super quick air. This is cool, I promise. If it's not, I didn't promise, don't worry. Maybe 4 sessions? Look, I do think it's pretty cool though. Look, we got it is telling like a story kind of. Because now the levels explode, or now the little bomb thing's exploding. We're on a timer, and we have to run backwards through the level. I think that that's neat. I think that's a fun idea. Even though I don't remember this part from Digital Foundry before. Let's call it Digital Foundry. That was an accident, by the way. I bet that Digital Foundry, they would like this game, because people who know a lot about game design and people who know a lot about like hardware and graphics know that this is good. I think that they would validate me. How was I supposed to get that silver ring? I'm just saying, be on the side of Sonic and the Secret Rings, or be on the wrong team. Seems pretty easy to figure out. IMO. Wait. I know we're on a timer, but I want to get this. Wait. Yeah, where's the Sonic and the Secret Rings decomp? Go fuck yourself. Shot me way the fuck back. Vote blue no matter who, and it's about Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I get away with a speed break here? Yeah, that's pretty good. You guys catch any of the Ethan Klein's fucking Hassan debate? I'm sorry to say that I did, and it was hard to watch. That was happening on Friday, and I was working on my backlogged after having gotten off work, and I absolutely hated the experience of watching it.
It's just a little further.
Yo, he just made it too. It just made me like, I mean, and I don't really like, you know, I like, there's a couple old H3 videos I like. I don't really watch Hassan, but like, he's fine. But I know that the two of them, like, at one point were friends, and as, like, or even not, maybe not even necessarily, like, close friends, but I know that they did content together. They had, like, a friendly relationship at one point. Watching I will talk about it like kind of serious for a second. Watching this debate where one man is clearly just butthurt that people are making fun of him, and another man is like, I thought we were here to talk about a human rights crisis where people are being killed. It made me feel sick. Just I had to turn it off. I couldn't watch it anymore. It sucked. But that happened, I guess.
Come on, we're almost there. Huh? Hey, look at this.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, another one of the 7 world rings.
I
Yo.
wonder if it was inside the Ifrit this whole time.
I feel rage. All that rage must have been sealed up inside of him.
Rage?
These rings must somehow seal in various emotions.
The red ring
too.
of rage. This is raw.
Power of rage.
So sorry.
So then what's next?
Oh, and Shara's
Let's go meet with
Prita.
King Solomon. King Solomon is the one who sealed away the evil spirits long ago. These strange occurrences.
This is
must
like
connect
Boo.
back to him
The red ring is
somehow.
like evil Boo coming out of Boo.
Okay then. Off to our next adventure.
Ren's like, can you put Sonic and the Secret Rings in the next notes, please? Possibly. This is like Daikayo. Daikayo sealed the red ring. All right, I think we're gonna do it. Do we want to do Skeleton Dome? We usually end with like last time we ended by doing the first level of Levitated Ruin. Why don't we end this stream with doing the first level of this? Let's get some Dome. Let's get some Toppy. And then we have a bunch of levels and shit. I think we're going for 4 here. I thought this would be a 3-sessioner. I think this is a 4-sessioner. If we're gonna play the party mode. Which we definitely are. I can't in good faith let us leave Sonic and the Secret Rings without playing that party mode. I think this is a 4-session stream now. Sizz will be delighted. Alright. We got 8 SP. I think I'm gonna put Fire Tackle back on. Or maybe Balance. Balance could be good. This game is raw and it's peak. Game is raw and it's peak. I remember this being the worst level. I remember not liking this one.
3, 2,
Listen to this funky ass song though.
Snow? No, it's something else.
Whoa.
These bones are giving me the creeps.
These bones are giving me these bones are giving me bones and friends. I don't know why he turned into Cody there for a second. The song goes though, I will say. Kind of a banger. Sonic?
breaking
Okay.
with a homing attack.
What do you mean, ooh, I'm restarting.
3, 2, 1.
I like how they never
Snow?
clarified that that this dust
it's
isn't
something
snow.
else.
It's probably like bone particle. They just say, no, it's not.
These bones are giving me the creeps.
You can probably use them to climb up.
I don't know what- okay. It's this strummy little song. I'm restarting.
3, 2, 1.
Snow?
I wonder what character it would be. There are some
Something
insane
else.
characters in 100 Line.
These bones are giving me the creeps.
Every arc. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's who it would be. Every arc, there's a new like worst guy. But I think at least at the point in the game I'm at, that character Gaku, who would have the Gaku coin, is my least favorite. And even he's like fine. But if you heard it from me as someone who's halfway through my first ending or first playthrough of 100 Land, Gaku's the worst so far.
Sturdy.
Try breaking it with a homing attack.
Which is funny because he's a bit of a Kazuichi in some ways. There are similarities between the two. There we go.
Huge. There must be something up there.
Sonic.
Want to try checking it out?
Why would it ever work that way? We gotta see what that is. It's just these 4 guys. Oh god, look at what this level is doing to like... I can't even see. In that part I couldn't even see. Raw. We got through that. Wait. I guess if all that's in here is pearls, I don't really need that. I got a full bar. But what if one of them is a fire soul? Ah, rickety bones! Oh. Use the 1 button as necessary. They keep wanting me to use the 1 button. I mean, I guess it's because it's helpful. It looks like I can go down there also. Probably shouldn't. This was good design because this showed me that this, going on the high path showed me that the silver ring was up there. Whoa. That was good design because I had no control over it and didn't know what I was doing the entire time. Oh, Sonic! He just starts moving so fucking fast on these. Oh, this is kind of raw. No! Okay. What is the murmur? Who is it meant to be telling me that? Yuji Naka himself? The god of Sonic? Naoto Oshima? Who's murmuring at me? The murmur of Sonic the Hedgehog? Ah! Is it my father? My long-lost father, Naoto Oshima? God damn it. What are you supposed to do? One, I think. I think this is where they want me to one. One, then two. We gotta hit the 1-2. He starts moving so fast when he gets on these bones and friends. Ah! Are they too slippery for him? Why can't I use my charge jump? I promise you it's like not working. I can get over a lot of this part of this sucks. It feels like they made this part of the game control different just because. I guess because maybe the bones are slippery, but... Oh. I didn't like that. Whoa, raw! Okay, I take it all back. This is sick. Oh. Where are the skeletons? I want to get them. But skeletons don't die. You can never destroy skeletons. Shit sucks also. What did they want you to do there? Other than get a hit.
Watch out for your two-handed sword.
Bruh.
You think you can hit me with a slow attack
I guess
like
we
that?
fucked it up though. I needed to kill them all. Maybe I got some of them with speed break though. Yes. This is kind of cool looking, I guess. Wow. Do they want me to? What do they want me to do here with this? Speed break? They give you so many pearls and like no indication on like what part you're like supposed to do what in. And no useful function for time break because it's just not even in the game basically. It might as well not be real. It's just a complete downgrade. Though this is that classic Sonic, as good as it's ever been. Game design. See, look, now they want me to... Look, okay, alright, I'm gonna demonstrate something to you guys. They want me to time break here. Oh wait, and it actually might be possible. I think, well, okay, we kind of fucked that up. But do you see what I'm dealing with here? That is what I was supposed to do there, I'm 100% sure. I guarantee it. They thought they were cooking with that. And in a way they were. Irony deadly, baby. Here we are. Yo. What is this? Oh, I got warped to a skeleton war zone. Make Believe's Reborn. That was a skull combat room. Even when I do it right, I fail. Ah!
There's something about the eyes in his skull.
Thanks for the help, sister.
Oh, I thought he said thanks for the help, sister. Who didn't Chara say that? Why did he say Mr. Yuji Naka? Yo, see, we picked a good path. This is cool.
Look, it's full of treasure.
Well, let's help ourselves to some goodies.
Okay, this is kind of fun. I can regenerate my HP here, Shara. Sonic, what game are you playing?
Is this a tomb?
It looks like some kind of arena.
Oh, this is cool. I'm back on my bullshit. We're using time break again. Tell me that's not what they wanted me to do in here.
King Solomon should be in here.
This game is fucking fucking cool. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, the Skull King! I didn't like that level. I didn't like it the first time I played it. I didn't like it this time either. Pirate Storm is the goat, that one was the woat. Oh, it probably is that, Will. If his coin is always plummeting, that probably is what it is. Forward acceleration. Oh. Oh, we have an ability that interacts with time break here, you guys. This could be massive. We have an ability that interacts with time break. Wee woo, wee woo.
It looks like we might be a little late.
King Solomon is the
I should
skull.
say so.
Whoa!
King Solomon?
Indeed. I am the great and powerful King Solomon.
If you say so.
Don't
Oh.
think I'm happy looking this way either. The Eraser Jinn did this to me. He resurrected the 40 thieves as evil spirits
thieves.
and sent them to attack me here.
And that's how you ended up like that?
Precisely, my dear. And that being the case,
Is this like
could
Majora's
I
Mask?
ask you a favor? Might I beseech you to track down the
This
rest
is also
of my
like Zack and
body?
Wiki.
I'd also be grateful if you could do something about the 40 thieves as well.
Ha! No problem.
The Sonic to Zack and Wiki connection. Alright, gamers. Well, we've got our mission for next time, I guess. Sonic met King Solomon, the Skull Man, Lord of the Dead. And, now he has to go get the 40 thieves, I guess. Get his body back. What will the last level be? But hey, look, we got a lot done today. We finally solved the riddle of Evil Foundry. We got some bunk info from Sinbad. Motherfucker. We played the coolest level so far, Pirate Storm. We mutilated a boss, and we might even next time we might even open the gates of hell. Incredible. Epic game, epic time. You guys, next week I am off on Sunday. I know, it's crazy, but the rare snack missing a Sunday stream is happening. I don't even remember the last time it was that we missed one. It might have been during Destiny Challenge. Because my aunts are coming into town, and I haven't seen them in a long time, so I'm gonna just take off the night and do some family stuff. But Dark Souls, fortunately at least, will be back. Dark Souls will be off again the week after next. No. Yes? No. 2 weeks. Whatever. Dark Souls is on next week. So we'll have one stream at least for the weekend. And then Sonic will do the second half of the Sonic and the Secret Rings project, I guess, later into May. I think it'll probably end before May is over. And happy May, guys. May the 4th be with you. Star Wars sucks. May the 5th be with you. Tomorrow's Luffy's birthday. Thank you, Luffy. Good job at the Sox game. Did you see? Did you guys? Well, I know Zebra saw he was there, but Luffy did like the opening pitch or something. I saw Luffy get up on the mound. Saw a video of it. Good job, Luffy. See you next week for Shonen Jump. His pitch was dog shit. Well, can you blame him? It's pretty funny though. Guys, have a good week. Big love, and I'll see you later. And always remember. Seven rings in hand.